This is a mic chest for behind the seat mic chest. Yes, I'm talking to my chest. This is a mic chest. Mic check. Mic check, 1, 2. All right, let me play some music.
With 2798, turn left to Zulu, hold short on runway 24 left. Hold short on 24 left on Zulu. Skyline 3681, LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 24 right to the left.
Are we all good? You guys hearing me? You guys hearing me? Hello, behind the scenes, can you hear me? This is a mic chest. Mic chest.
1101, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Be ready to go, traffic will turn southbound out of your way. Back. 24 left, line up and wait, left at 1101. South 816, you can begin that heading 210, contact over the
Rudy's late. Class is about to start, and Rudy is late. Teacher is not happy. We just missed the Emirates A380.
Western 1100, RNAV Ray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, good to pick up.
All right, so there's no chat going on in the behind the scenes on YouTube. How's TikTok? Can you guys hear me? Yep, loud and clear. Okay, you can hear the music, and you hear the mic chest. The mic on the chest. So we've kind of changed the position for the behind the scenes.
Southwest 2111, hold short, runway 24 left. I'm sorry, Southwest 2111. Still got a bar. Good day. Pro Arco, clear 17.
We all ready for a fun show here on a Friday?
Delta 910, fly heading 230, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 910.
Isn't that always the thing? When I'm setting up, there's amazing planes landing, and then the second I'm ready to go, I look at the radar, and I'm like, eh. Perfect timing, Kevin. Perfect timing. Oh, Rudy, are you watching behind the scenes? Where are ya? Oh, Rudy. We're missing Rudy. Thanks, you guys. Looking at the chat on TikTok. All right, let's break a record for Nada likes on TikTok here today. How about that? And YouTube as well. We're already at 100 likes. Thanks, you guys so much. Well, 102. All right, so we're going to have fun here tonight. If you're watching, you don't know what this is. Why is there a guy in a jacket that says Nighthawk on an empty parking garage near the airport? Well, this is called Airline Videos Live, and we do a live plane spotting show. And the main show is on YouTube, and it's about to start in a few minutes. This is behind the scenes, so you guys can watch us all night long. This is our third day in a row. Third day. We'll be back Sunday as well.
2189, Toby for visual 2189, wind 240.
All right, we'll start the main show in just a few minutes. There's nothing really to show on the main show at this point. So we'll start right at the start of the 2 o'clock hour. Why not? Until then, you guys get to watch behind the scenes as I get pumped and ready for the main show. Oh, yes. Is everyone having a good Friday? I'm sure everyone watching on TikTok is probably also going, why is this guy talking to himself on top of a parking garage with planes flying over his head? All right, so this is our Friday night show. It's a little bit more laid back. We like to have fun on the Friday night show. So we are here at the parking garage outside of LAX. Rudy will be joining me eventually. He's MIA at the moment. Android phone, really? Start updating right at the beginning. Stand by. What time is it? 1:58. All right, we got to cue the music up for the main show. Yesterday, I started the show on the main show, and we were up at the H Hotel, and I played the wrong music at the top of the show. I was so embarrassed. All right. All right, what are we going to do here? You're not going to give me any Wi-Fi, are you? All right.
Delta 2189, turn left.
All right, so if you guys are watching behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube, make sure to watch our main show on YouTube. It's about to begin. You can find it on the main page right there on Airline Videos.
Delta 2189, cross runway 24 left, contact around 0.65. West Jet 1511, contact token departure, good day.
West Jet 1511, good day.
Wingspan 24, LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Does everyone know what time it is? Well, it's 2 o'clock, but you know what day it is? It's Friday. Yes! It's almost the weekend. Maybe it is the weekend already started for you guys there in Europe. Well, here in Los Angeles, we have a few hours left of working. So tell your boss you're just watching Kevin for the last few hours of the day. It's no big whoop. And we are going to celebrate Friday, as we always do here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Of course, I am Kevin, your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter. And Rudy, LA plane spotter, he should be joining me here. He's not here yet. He's not here. Class has started, Rudy. You're not here. Of course, once again, this is a new feature on Airline Videos Live. You can watch behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube. Hello, everyone. Make sure to hit the like button on YouTube and make sure to tap your screen on TikTok and give us some hearts and love. We love to be loved here on Friday. All right. Welcome back. This is the third day in a row. Are you guys getting tired of me yet? Well, tomorrow you have a day off. And then you're going to come back and visit us again on Sunday for our big show. Can't miss that Sunday show. That's our big show here on Airline Videos Live.
Skyline 158 Juliet, Tower 1230 runway 24 right to the land. Alright, clear land, Tower 1.
A little breezy out here. Wasn't expecting this. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1383 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 737-800.
Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, let me take off. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, let's take off. Alright, 359, LA Tower, jet 0, 24 left, 5 point. For that last point, November, Sierra, LA Tower, destination, runway 24 right to the land. Good run. Skyline 3769, wind 23013, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off. 24 left, take off, Arnett Del Rey, Tower 36. Double 1383, contact SoCal departure on your flight. Departure, number 13. Wingspan 24 and forward Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Not expecting this wind. What's going on here? Our next arrival is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3654, coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Wingspan 24 at Zulu.
Oh, here's Rudy. Oh, he's late to class. What should we do about that? Should we send him to the principal's office? Suspend him for a week. Avianca, flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an Airbus A320. It's the next departure here on 24 left. As we also see the KLM 777-200ER, not making our way up here to the north side. Oh, we're gonna make Rudy dance even more tonight. All right, sounds like a deal. Well, as long as you're here safe, that's all that matters.
9 o'clock, 3 miles. Northbound along the shoreline, 700 feet indicated a helicopter. Fire 5, squawk 0271. Can we get a reverse to Skyline 152 and reverse cruise hold short runway 24 left?
You have a Southwest Airlines Flight 2192 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800. Now just 5 minutes out. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK. It's at A321.
5, report the back traffic, 3 o'clock, 1 mile. Will be also on the shoreline resort helicopter, 800 feet past the inside. Follow that fire helicopter on the shoreline resort. The cruise is about there, shoreline resort down at road 150 feet. Thank you, firefighter. Cruise to Bravo airspace via the shoreline resort via part of 150 feet. Delta 996, 220 at 14 on FL Raven, like 24 left, click takeoff.
So, of course, that is KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Why did I think that was a 777? Oh, that's right, because the last couple of days we've been on here, it was a 777-200ER. Now we are back to the Dreamliner. And that is Southwest Airlines Flight 2764 heading to New Orleans. 737-800.
Firefighter 1 mile, leave Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, north, keep code, contact Santa Monica Tower today. Southwest 2764 on Avdel Ray, runway 24 left, first takeoff. KLM 602 heavy, carry up runway 24 left, on the way. Runway 24 left, 603. Delta 996, contact code, California, Southwest. Southwest 2192, carry up New Continent, Fairlawn 53 line with departure parallel, wind 220 at 14, runway 24 right middle line.
Albert, tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Albert.
Traffic, free movement 2 o'clock inbound to Hawthorne, 1,400 centimeters of Spears is at site. Please clear right that group.
Albert's saying, I enjoy the LAX Airlines. Keep it up. Will do, Albert. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Southwest 5764, contact SoCal departure, traveling flight. Southwest 390, tag up to be a minute, just waiting for wake and departure up south side. Very nice.
To connect. That's all.
I'm good.
What's that? Your fancy phone?
Yeah. Actually, I think I have one.
It's Airline Videos 1.
Yeah, what's 158 Juliet at Yankee crossway 24 left, ground 165 today. That's 24 left Yankee, over ground 65, Skywest 158 Juliet. Mike, Yankee November Sierra at Zulu crossing 24 left, ground 165 today. And Mike, Yankee November.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Rudy.
Made it.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. How's everyone doing?
We are getting into the weekend.
Yes. It's a nice long weekend for me. So happy to be here. Boy.
Yes, normally you'd be at school still teaching the young kids.
Yes, the young ones. This is when I teach my little 6th graders. Eager little musicians. Right after lunch. So glad to be here. I wanted to be here at the very start of the show, but oh boy. Here we have Southwest Airlines Flight 2192 coming in from Albuquerque. It's a 737-800. And of course, when you're running late, you get every red light. You get the worst traffic on the freeway.
Of course. That's
like,
how it happens.
No!
That's called Murphy. Murphy's Law.
Oh, that Murphy.
Yes, that Murphy. I want to meet him someday. James Larkin Smith becoming a platinum member here today. That's awesome support. Thank you so much, James. And I'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. It's coming up already on May 1st.
Wow.
That will be a live drawing on a Sunday show. Spin that wheel.
Time really is going by so quickly. It's amazing.
It is amazing. It's going to be Halloween before you know it.
Oh, wow.
And our diamond member, Sarah from Boston. What's up, Kevin and Tardy Rudy? Boston is having a heat wave of the 60s here. Enjoying watching both front and behind the scenes. Happy Ramadan, Passover, and Easter. Absolutely.
Hello, Sarah.
Tardy Rudy.
Yeah, I had an appointment at the Apple store, and I thought I had everything squared away. You know, placed the order ahead of time. Just thought it would be a quick in and out. No, there was a problem with my order, so there's a lengthy delay.
Oops.
And of course, lots of traffic.
Holiday weekend.
Yeah, I do have to tell you though, I was wearing, well, I'm wearing the Plane Spotter t-shirt. I went into the Apple store and everyone was asking, what does your t-shirt mean? And of course started that whole conversation and they were so intrigued. They were so fascinated. Really? Yeah, they're like, what do you mean you film airplanes? I'm like, yeah, me and my buddy Kevin were on YouTube and they were so impressed. And they said they would tune in after they get off of work. So hello to all the Apple employees if you're watching.
Hello, guys. I'll tell you, that plane spotter, if it's on a hat or hoodie or whatever, or t-shirt, always people look at that and go, what does that mean?
Yeah,
but then you tell them, and it's like a light bulb goes off. They're like, oh, yeah.
It's almost like a secret code in a sense, because it doesn't read the way you would read it. You'd have to kind of explain it, and then, like you mentioned, it's like a light bulb turns on.
Maybe that's why that's our hottest selling merch item.
It's a great conversation starter. This departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 390 departing to Austin. It's a 737-700. Now entering the shot is Southwest Airlines Flight 313, about to depart to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800.
Ooh, filled with potential winners right there on that 737. Can you feel the energy coming off that 737 of all these people excited to go to Vegas saying, I'm going to win millions? we'll see them on Sunday when they come back with their frowns on their face.
We shall see. Have a good weekend.
Rich D with the super chat. Happy Easter, Kevin. And Rude Boy. Oh boy. Mine's and all around the world. No, today it's tardy Rudy.
I'm going to get it all today. Good times.
All good fun. And Timothy Kraft with the $7.57 super chat just got into the live streams about a week ago, just in time for 300,000 followers. Love the streams, Airline Videos Live. Should really make my way to the garage myself. Well, come on down. Come get your stickers.
Yes, come on over.
Come on over.
Oh, hi. How's everyone doing there behind the scenes?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I moved the cameras over there so everyone could see more of what was going on.
You mean my ponytail?
Well, that shot that we have at Imperial Hill, which the cameras are basically over here looking this way, I thought that was a more entertaining shot than over here looking at dead space.
Okay. What do you guys think?
Right?
What do you say? You like the side view? And here we have Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo about to depart to Istanbul. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
I also have the Japan Airlines Flight 6721 on her way to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's also making her way down here for a north side departure. Unfortunately, the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 heading to the south side. She's on her way to Copenhagen. Maybe we'll see her on Sunday.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy LAX target. 3 minutes of 24 line on the south side.
The next arrival is actually a diverted flight.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Memphis to Atlanta, and it's diverting here to Los Angeles.
Yeah, departed from Memphis, was supposed to go to Atlanta. Isn't that? He went the wrong way.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. Someone wanted to go to Los Angeles here today.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy Roll 24 left on the way.
Something tells me that that's just flight radar being weird. It just makes no sense.
I think so too. Radar box says Memphis to LAX.
Really? Well, let's see what the history of these flights. Has she been here on the West Coast recently? Looks like, geez, she hasn't been flying since the 12th. It's 3 days ago. Santa Ana to Atlanta was the last time she flew. Interesting. No? Take that back. So if you look at flight radar, it says Delta Flight 9979, Memphis to Atlanta, and then right above that, Los Angeles to Atlanta, the same flight number here today. So I wonder what that is all about.
It's a mystery.
Repositioning the plane, maybe?
Possibly.
Maybe they needed that 757 here in Los Angeles.
That would make sense.
150 feet. Squawk 0203.
Matthias Peterson with a super chat. Thank you so much. And James Larkin Smith just becoming a platinum member. Now back with a super chat. Thank you so much, James. My wife Lisa and I have so much fun watching you guys. It's like watching a ball game, but with planes. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you guys. Hello, Lisa. Thanks, James. Wow, it's like watching a ball game with us.
1 mile southbound will be a southbound along the harbor freeway. A helicopter to have you at site. Please direct. Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo clears to the Bravo airspace view.
You've heard that many times,
VFR below 900 feet. That helicopter will remain west of the freeway for you.
You are watching Airline Videos Live. My name's Rudy. Kevin is your host. I'm your co-host. Welcome. And you are watching live views of Los Angeles International Airport.
Absolutely, and we are just getting started here today. And our friend Jordan Hay with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Jordan says, Kevin, almost bedtime in Scotland. First time watching behind the scenes. Hopefully catch up with you a week on Wednesday. Hey, Jordan. First time watching behind the scenes. Surely take it off.
And our friend Nick with Nick Flight X is in the chat. Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick. Great show there at SFO.
Lots of action up there.
Yeah, it's getting very busy. And next month, the month of May, going to get even busier. We'll be back up there first week in May as well. Looking forward to it. Looks like we are going to get the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281. She's now just 6 minutes out.
230 at 13, runway 24 right to the left.
Is TikTok crooked? Does it even matter? It's only TikTok. TikTok, you don't stop.
What exactly are we doing? Hey, I thought I just mentioned what we were doing.
That question happens all day long. Who are these guys? Why are they standing in a parking garage? And why are planes flying over their head? We don't understand. We don't get it.
Curtis 1 heavy wind 230 at 13 RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left 76.
Per Grand Developments becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Heavy runway 24 left on the way.
Little delay here with the Turkish Dreamliner departure, and the Japan Airlines Dreamliner is waiting for a departure as well.
Bravo airspace to the south, keep the code, traffic after 10 moves to 11 o'clock, 1 mile inbound for Hawthorne, appears 1,500, contact off on target.
Honda 201089 tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much.
The one off the Victor League, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, code, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, good day.
Honda saying, greetings from Germany, Kevin, Rudy, and the moderators. Good evening there in Deutschland.
Greetings. Hello.
And of course, that is Japan Airlines flight 6721 on their way to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner getting ready for departure there on 24 left. Matthias Peterson back with a super chat. See you on Friday, arriving at SK931. Oh, this coming Friday. Well, that's my birthday, the 22nd. Unfortunately, we won't be out here. Kevin,
Birthday.
we'll be out having a good time next Friday.
Time to party.
Yes, Kevin needs a Friday off to have fun with his friends, celebrate as I'm getting older.
Kevin's turning 30.
Yeah, right. I wish.
9 up, pop at the forward Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Speedbird 281 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right, total land. Runway 9 up, pop at Zulu, crossing 24 left, ground plan 65, good day. Traffic 721 Heavy, contact, still Captain Hard Travel ahead.
So with that being said, so you guys can plan your next week. We're kind of going back to our old schedule next week. We'll be live Tuesday, Thursday. We'll be back at the H on Thursday, and then Sunday. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Now, if anything breaks, breaking news happens here at LAX through the course of the week, of course, we'll pop up on a pop-up stream. But you can plan Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday next week.
No problem anytime. We can lock in Southern Station North Cross Star frequency change cruise. Good day.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2379 about to depart to Phoenix. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2379, RNAV at Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Patrick Callahan, one of our Emerald members with a $19.99 super chat. Love the BTS. Now I can be a better EP because I can see why my people are doing, or see what my people are doing. Clearly, they are just standing around on the job. Well, yes, we are standing around. Would you like to come here and stand with us for upwards of 11 and a half hours on Sunday? Patrick, thank you so much. We're always looking for your luggage, by the way, Patrick.
I'm using the behind-the-scenes cameras as a mirror as I put on sunscreen on my face.
Michelle R.S. with an amazing $100 super chat. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad, always supporting the channel. Also one of our diamond members. Thank you so much, Michelle. Hi, Kevin. Love this location, and I love the Hawk. Here's to both our birthdays next weekend. Great stream as always. Yes, indeed. Oh, the Tauruses unite. Thank you so much, Michelle. And speaking of the Nighthawk, did you see the Nighthawk jacket I'm wearing behind the scenes? Look at that. Navy blue. Michelle, thank you so much. That's awesome.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 428 departing to Lihue. It's a 757-200.
And up next, we got the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London. Now in short final for 2-4 right.
Jazz 987 on Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff.
Okay, top 24 left, Del Rey, Jazz 987.
Southwest 460 outside of New York, 24 left, on 24 left,
A little rough, just a little bit. Sure they woke you up. Welcome to LA.
Yeah. Did you all see the, sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. Did you all see the awesome thumbnail for today's show? The all blacks livery. That was today's thumbnail, right?
Yes.
Well, she is now.
Did you see her?
Yeah, she is now flying
there she is,
downwind.
yes.
That's why I'm distracted. I'm like, look at that.
What are you looking at? Michael H. dipping $16.48 through PayPal. Thank you so much.
31 heavy, Alpha Alpha, hold short, right 24 left.
Michael H. Greetings from Germany. Love the streams. Great work. Keep going, guys. Thank you so much, Michael. Well, you're having a great evening there in Deutschland.
We got company side, 2 left, run away. Good afternoon,
That departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 468, now departing to Oakland. It's 737-800.
Something tells me these planes are just packed with people heading off to certain parts of the country to spend the Easter holiday.
Well, this next plane is headed to San Antonio. Flight 1338 with Southwest Airlines. It's a 737-800.
7 landing, you said Atlantic, correct?
And she is rolling. So the British Airways 777 gonna hold before crossing over 24 left.
Remain south of the 25 complex, or remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times.
So we got that all blacks, and that's followed by a Korean Air 777-300ER. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. I've said this many times before. Now this Flight 11 with Korean Air used to be an A380. Certainly hope that we will see that come back.
So 468 contact 6, departure on this flight. Delta 468. Delta 1353, company head will continue straight out, contact SoCal, departure, have a good flight. Departure today, Southwest 1338.
Sarah, back with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Yay, Sarah!
Sarah, now you enjoy those warm temperatures there in Boston, because I do believe there's some colder air coming your way. Summer's not here yet, just yet. Remember, last Friday, it was 97 degrees here at the garage. Today we're wearing jackets.
It's a super pair. Super pair to the rescue. I don't know what the pair is all about. Thanks for the flying pair.
Chip F, a member for 5 months, is a diamond member, says American Airlines DFW to ACT Waco flights use the same flight number for the return, ACT to DFW. So Delta using the same number for the LAX Atlanta return is not uncommon. Interesting.
More you know. It's nice and sunny out today. Feels great.
It's a very nice day. And if you like today's show, make sure to leave a like. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, the next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. for our big Sunday show. What a Sunday show it was last week.
We have viewers on TikTok asking if this is a full-time job. Well, for Kevin, yes. Kevin is the owner of the Airline Videos channel here on YouTube.
Yes, full-time. Extremely full-time. Oh, yes.
Ever heard of a full-time YouTuber? Yeah. But I think Kevin's more than just a YouTuber. I don't know. He's a lot more than that. He's a plane spotter. He brings views of the airplanes coming in and out of LAX, and not just LAX. Sometimes go up to San Francisco, over in Phoenix,
San Diego, and coming soon to many more locations.
How's that?
Just amazing how you can bring us with you.
Richard Page with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. All right, up next is the All Blacks, Air New Zealand, everyone's favorites. Is that your favorite, Rudy?
One of my favorites, yes, absolutely. In the top 5 for sure. And this will be flight 1010 coming in from Christchurch.
I wonder if we should move both the cameras to the right a little bit.
So it's kind of at an angle?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be gentle.
Don't worry, Rudy's just moving you guys behind the scenes just a little bit.
Okay, 126 Alpha, runway 24 left minus the wing. 24 left minus the wing, Premier 011 Heavy, LA reaction, passing away turbulence, you're a mile in, hit the 777 on a 1 mile final. 124014, runway 24 right, settle in. Runway 24 right, number 2, Premier 011.
I do believe between Christchurch, Auckland, and Los Angeles, that is the only 3 places you're going to see that plane at this moment.
Yeah, good point there. I didn't even think of that. You saw it here on Airline Videos Live.
New Zealand 1010 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
I'm going to give a shout out to our friend John sending a $20 tip through Venmo. Hey, Kevin, next Friday you'll be partying and I'll be flying to London on a 787. My B-day is 425, so go Taurus gang, yes. Thank you so much, John. Have a great flight. Always on a 787. Do you do that on purpose? I think he does. And Becky England tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. Becky saying hi, Kevin and Rudy. Can't think of a better way to start the weekend than some great LAX plane spotting. Absolutely. Taking you into the weekend. And we're almost to 1,000 likes. Almost. Ooh. Crosswind.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you all see that? Of course, that was Korean Air Flight 11 from Seoul to 777-300ER. Flight time is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Korean Air 011 heavy at Alpha cross by 24 left, ground point 65 minutes.
Alpha left, close left 2, ground point 65, 011.
Stephen Smith tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
There we have Delta Airlines Flight 1558 about to depart to Detroit. It's an Airbus A321.
And a friend Don B sending $10 through PayPal for the channel. Thank you so much, Don. Always supporting the channel.
Now coming in from El Paso, this is Southwest Airlines Flight 1972.
Delta 1558 on Discretion on the RNAV, runway 24 left for takeoff.
1558, clear for takeoff.
You know, we always talk about spending money on things back into the channel. You know, this behind the scenes. This was not cheap. You had to buy more audio mixers, more cables, more everything. Well, today we added, you know, our phone bill, almost $800 a month. Well, we just added even more to it. But you know, it's worth it because that is the backbone of our live streams, is our cell and internet. Well, now we've just added Verizon to our list of cell carriers here at Airline Videos Live. So, what does that mean?
What does
As
that
we
mean?
expand to the East Coast, to other cities that we have never been to, the good news is we now are backed up by T-Mobile, AT&T, and now Verizon. No matter where we are, we have options, and that's what you need. You need options. So it's just another example of making the channel better, taking your awesome tips that you send us, and making this channel the best ever.
I'm sure that feels great for all of our supporters as you send in tips, to know that your tips are being used to help make this channel better, to make it more improved. And I was going to say that has to mean one thing, and that means more destinations for Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely. You know, as you move to the East Coast and the Midwest, you know, Verizon is a lot stronger there on the East Coast, so you got to be prepared.
Absolutely. Here we have EVA Air Flight 5 about to depart to Taipei. This is a 14-year-old 777-300ER.
And I actually think Verizon is actually going to help us a little bit better up there at SFO as well.
Absolutely.
T-Mobile certainly does not work at SFO. We found that out. AT&T is decent, but I think Verizon is #1 up there at SFO as well. So it's good to have options, because the last thing we want to see is stuttering. So you guys let us know right away. Stutter, stutter.
015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Southwest 1972, Yankee Crossway 24 left, ground point 65, get it. Yankee Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1972. Kilo 005, heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight. That's Boston Victor, thank you.
Stand demand, a member for 2 months is a silver member. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Nighthawk t-shirt, traffic stopper, conversation starter. Yeah?
Keep code contact off on target.
I bet. All of our t-shirts certainly are conversation starter. And to add to that, the mug shots, the new cartoon characters of us.
Yes.
Talk about conversational starter.
Absolutely, yes.
TriStar Darren tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren. Always support the channel.
United 2166 LA paragraph, you know what, 24 right, settle in.
Hey, Kevin, Rudy, and all at Airline Videos Live. Happy holidays. Just a small donation to help you guys continue with this awesome streams. #1 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Darren.
Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 19-year-old Boeing 757-300.
Calgary FC 2572 on the dog leg, visual, exploded.
South 2572, LA paragraph, you know what, 24 right, clear line.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 25.
We do have an Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204. Now just 6 minutes away from an arrival here on 24 right, here on the north side.
368 at Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, ground point 65, get it.
Wow.
Alpha cross 24 left, 65 the other side.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from San Francisco. This is a 13-year-old Boeing 737-800.
So 2749 LA paragraph, you know what, 24 right, settle in.
Tom tipping $5.49 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. Tom says greetings from I said this wrong yesterday.
Oh, Leipzig.
Leipzig. Oh my gosh. I heard the replay of that from yesterday, this morning, and I just cringed. And how about a jet tip alert? Well, actually, it's a special livery alert. And we'll take it a high priority here with Alaska. I was just talking about this the other day. Well, it's the More to Love livery on an A321neo coming in from Seattle, flight 1436. We'll be arriving here on the north side in just about 7 minutes from now. Remember, I was talking about that. I was worried they took them away from the fleet. Well, now we have proof. Here we go. Of course, that is the jet tip alert. Jet tip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure you go check them out today at jettip.net. There's a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page of jettip.net. Go check it out. And of course, they have an awesome new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Store. Of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. Well, looking forward to that. And Wayne with a $5 super chat, looking forward to your Pittsburgh show. That's on that long list. Wayne, thank you so much. We'll have to just do an East Coast trip. And Maz Kennedy with these super chats. Have a great weekend. Plain love. Absolutely, Maz. You as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Stephen Smith becomes a silver member. Appreciate that.
2572 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good night. Alpha Alpha, 24 left, ground point 65, Alpha 572.
That is China Southern Airlines. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shenzhen. Flight 5222 making their way over here for a north side departure. These are beautiful Dreamliners. Love delivery on their Dreamliners.
Here we have Southwest Airlines Flight 2749 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 14-year-old Boeing 737-700.
Line number runway 24 left, China 5222.
Southwest 2749, reverse Yankees approved, hold short runway 24 left.
Reverse approved, hold towards 24 left, 2749.
Southern 5222, heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China Southern 5222, heavy.
This is a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner departing to Shenzhen. It's China Southern Airlines Flight 5222.
Southwest 626 tower, afternoon, contact clear, limits are 5.5 miles, trail of a heavy Airbus 350, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right for the line.
Line 24 right, Southwest 626.
Delta 1393 tower, afternoon, contact clear, limits traffic across, runway 24 left, Monaco lane. 24 left, Monaco lane, 1393. Southwest 2479, traffic holds in position, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, Yankee, over the ground, station 40.
Southwest 5222, heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a display.
Contact SoCal departure, China Southern 5222, good day.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Lots of 1436 target afternoon, runway 24 right, settle in.
So Rudy, did you see the Emirates A380 go around yesterday when I was up in the H Hotel?
I didn't see it live, but I did go back and watch the replay. That was something else. Talk about a rush of adrenaline. I can imagine.
Goosebumps. I mean, talk about the best place to be up there on the 12th floor. So you're already up high.
Wow.
Oh,
That must have been something. You just had some luck up at the H. At one time you had the reverse operations.
That is true. Good point.
Yeah.
Well, it will be a weekly show starting next week.
You know what's incredible? I was watching towards the end of the show. I saw a couple of our viewers say that, hey, because they're watching our show and they see that you have the discount code, they book a room there. Wobbly.
It is the best place for plane spotting. Certainly, if you're coming to town to plane spot, stay there. You don't even have to leave your room.
The airplane that just touched down is Southwest Airlines Flight 626 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 737-800.
3 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, total 1390.
Oh, there was some comments yesterday because people were watching behind the scenes. And they thought that I was literally on the side of the building with no railing because it looks like there's thick glass walls there.
Yes.
But you couldn't, I mean, for whatever reason, the sun was just shining on it or you couldn't see it. It did look like I was hanging on by this.
Oh my
the
goodness.
Side of the, like this, anyway. I can totally understand how you guys were thinking, Kevin, that looks dangerous. Oh, no. Kevin would never do that.
Kevin's afraid of heights.
Yeah,
as am I.
would never do that.
And our next arrival on short final is the Alaska Airlines More to Love livery coming in from Seattle, Flight 1436. This is the Airbus A321neo version of the More to Love livery with Alaska.
937, Delta target afternoon traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of Boeing.
24 left, line of away, Delta 937.
LA Tower, 1255, final 24 right. Delta 1255, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, settle in.
The registration on that special livery is November 926 Victor Alpha.
I'm really sad that Alaska is getting rid of the Airbus family. I really am.
Yeah.
Delta 937, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 937.
Alaska 1436, Zulu hold short, runway 24 left.
And it is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Almost quitting time, almost. A couple more hours. You guys are still working in the office. Still got some time. But it's Friday.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot. It's Friday.
It's Friday. You're watching Airline Videos live. We're going to be releasing the Hawk here tonight. Kevin's wearing the official Nighthawk jacket. Check it out on behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, we are ready to party.
That is right. It is the day to party.
Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere. And make sure to hit that like button. We're already over 1,000 likes.
937, contact, still cut apart, traffic reflect.
Total departure, Delta 937.
Skyline 3660, LA target afternoon, be a minute, just waiting for a couple of parts up the side.
Oh, if you guys are looking for the H Hotel discount code, you have to be a member. So that means silver, gold, platinum, diamond, emerald. All of you If you're a member here on YouTube, go to the member tab on YouTube. There is a member tab. It's a member community tab, and you will see the link. You just click on that link, and it takes you directly to the H Hotel Hilton websites.
1255, firm clear to land.
Oh, we got some good heavies coming in. We got an Air New Zealand Dreamliner, and we also have the Lufthansa A350.
Oh,
Wow. Fingers
nice.
crossed we get the A340. Remember, we had that here tonight. She's been going south this whole week.
So 2621, LA Telegraph, you know what you pull right to the left.
Hi, Ellie.
Okay, 660, runway 24, left line up away.
Line up away, 2 left, 260.
LA Telescope 3085 on the visual 24 right.
Okay, 3385, LA Telegraph.
This next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1255 coming in from Detroit. It's a 25-year-old Boeing 757-200. This aircraft was delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 1996, eventually delivered to Delta Airlines in October of 2008.
I think they just took the aircraft when they merged.
I was, as those words were coming out of my mouth, I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
I'm sure there was a delivery day. So you're
Yes.
going to take this plane and you're going to like it.
They belong to us now, Delta Airlines.
Still 1265.
And Jim M with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Got to ramp up the Airline Videos Live RV fun for those East trips. Plus, of course, Arby's drive-thrus on the way there. Wouldn't that be fun? Rudy, you ready for an RV trip across the country with plenty of drive-through stops at Arby's along the way?
You know, that's not a bad idea. I think it would solve a lot of the issues that, you know, there's a restroom,
Yes.
there's power.
Okay, well, maybe not this summer. Let's plan for summer of 2023. Next summer.
All right, then. Start putting our pennies in the jar. Here we have a 3-year-old Boeing 737-800 now coming in from Las Vegas. Bunch of winners on that plane. Flight 2621.
These are people coming in from Vegas that say, I'm going to the beach.
I was laughing earlier because I saw someone in the chat say, I hope you all have an excellent Easter.
Very nice.
2621, left at the forward 3.
Speaking of the Flying Kiwi 5, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says Happy Easter, Happy Easter. On the road with Kevin and Rudy. We can have our new caricatures on the side of the RV. By the way, Rudy's caricature is coming next. Karine is working on that right now.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
Departure test, 36,
At 523, waiting for a couple departures off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Avianca Flight 523, about to depart to San Salvador. This a 15-year-old Airbus A319.
250 at 17, runway 24 right to the left.
Some plane spotters refer to the A319 as the baby bus.
I like our
I don't know why, as I said that, I started hearing the Baby Shark song in my head.
Just relay tower, roger. Okay, 3385 traffic holds in position at the forward Zulu cross, like 24 left, ground 165 today.
Cross 24 left, Zulu, over to ground 165.
Next arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's the A350-900.
Lufthansa 452 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa, forward, I've always called before now.
Traffic 523, wind at 250 at 15, RNAV at Del Rey, runway 24 left, set takeoff. 23 charter afternoon report.
And up next, our next arrival is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Westjet 1423 south.
1423 going.
Westjet 1423 reports to departing Airbus Titan, runway 24 left, running away.
Line up 20, down Airbus Titan, Westjet 1420. Southwest 230, visual 24 right.
Westjet 1423, maintain that separation on at Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Westjet Titan, line up and wait 24 left, Tower 39 0.
Traffic 523, contact SoCal car traffic up flight. Southwest 2303, let's check afternoon, traffic for service, completed by heavy Dreamliner. Wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, Southwest 20.
New Zealand 6 heavy, roll to Bravo, Bravo, please. Roll Bravo, Bravo. 3907, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set takeoff.
Visual separation, RNAV, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3907 heading to Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E175LR, all ready to go there on 24 left. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2303 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-800.
Westjet 1423, traffic ahead, will turn southbound, contact SoCal car traffic up flight.
Westjet 1423, getting.
Southwest 3833, like tower, afternoon traffic across downfield, runway 24 left, line up away.
I flight 24 left, Southwest 3833.
Lufthansa 460, trying to hold the position at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165 today.
Lufthansa 450, cross 24 left, ground 165 today.
Please, you trying to hold the position, Bravo Bravo, cross 24 left, ground 165 today. Cross 24 left, Bravo Bravo, ground 21 cross. Captain 907, contact SoCal Park, have a good flight.
SoCal departure, have a good day. Scott 3907.
This next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2303. This 5-year-old Boeing 737-800 is coming in from Sacramento. Flight time is 1 hour and 1 minute. The next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 3833, about to depart to Honolulu. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Sky with 153 Charlie, attack right after me. Report departing southwest to site, runway 24 left, line away.
Yeah, that looks fine. Left away 24 left, Sky with 153 Charlie.
Southwest 2303, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reversing, hold short, southwest.
This next departure is Delta Connection Flight 3755, about to depart to Reno. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
I was talking about that Lufthansa A340-300 wearing the brand new livery coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 450, now just an hour and 12 minutes out. The last 2 Fridays we've been here, she's arrived here on the north side and departed on the south side. Will she continue that trend here on a Friday? I don't know.
We sure hope so.
Monday and Wednesday, she's been going to the south side, though she did depart here on the north side on Wednesday.
No, she has to come to the north side today because we're here. And we're having a Friday party. Come on over. Looks like our next heavy arrival is about 19 minutes out. Hopefully comes to the north side, looking that way so far. United Airlines Flight 2069 coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 767-300ER.
The Lufthansa Queen already lighting up, pushing back soon there from Tom Bradley on the south side. That will be Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 747-8, just 8 years of age, delivered in January of 2014. Many more years left for her. Stephen Smith tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel here today.
Continue route and runway check progress. Expect landing clearance no later than a 2 mile final.
New silver member, Stephen Smith. Stephen Smith.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Steven. I'm afraid to correct Kevin.
No, always correct me. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. Stephen.
That was 2303 Yankee cross 24 left, ground 165 today.
Yankee cross 24 left, ground on the side.
I only know because one of my college roommates, his name is Steven, spelled with a PH.
Well, here I thought it was Stefan for whatever reason.
Delta 1190, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Delta 1190 is going to departure today, sir.
Sky 3500, wind 2405, runway 24 right to land. 24 right.
You guys thinking about doing a little shopping this weekend? Hey, why not? There's a lot of pre-orders of those diecast models available right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you lucky Airline Videos Live viewers will get a 10% off discount there at checkout at easytoys.com. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. It's all one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com. Rudy, I finally did it. I said I'm not going to be left out. I was getting worried. I said, Kevin, just go in there, buy it, click, buy, and get it done.
And you did it. Wow.
I did it. I got the 1 in 200
When does it arrive?
JC wings. I believe either this month or next month. It's soon.
Wait, hold on. What did you get?
Oh, I got the JC wings 1 in 200 scale R2D2. Boop boop beep. Dreamliner with the flaps down.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking forward to it. Now, the reason why I didn't get the BB-8s is because our friend Randy Schwartz said she's getting me for my birthday the BB-8s 1 in 200 scale. So I don't want two BB-8s.
Yeah.
But I had to get the R2D2.
Perfect. Here we have Delta Connection Flight 3500 coming in from San Jose. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
Runway check going on there on 24 left. How we doing on TikTok land? I had over 100,000 likes on TikTok yesterday, Rudy.
Wow, that's incredible. It's awesome. Okay.
What are we at now?
I heard you asking about what I did with the cupcakes. We are at 23,000 likes there on
That's
TikTok.
not too bad, 23,000. Okay, yes, thanks for reminding me, Rudy. So Rudy, on Sunday, I ordered 75 cupcakes. We gave out a lot. We ate a lot. But there was about 19 cupcakes still in the box. I said, I'm not taking them home, Rudy, because you know what will happen. I'll eat them all. I don't need that. So Rudy said, I'll take them. So Rudy, what happened?
Yes, and that was half a box of cupcakes. It was pretty full. I took it to work the next morning, Monday morning. And by the end of the school day, they were all gone. So 19 hungry staff members at my school. I won't just say teachers, because we also have office staff and teachers' aides and assistants. Yeah, they were gone.
And did they look at the top and say, what is Airline Videos Live?
Oh, I sent an email out to the entire staff explaining what I was doing, because otherwise they would be kind of wondering what is Airline Videos Live. But I let them know we had a big celebration. We celebrated 300,000 subscribers. I gave them the link to the show, and a bunch of teachers came up to me and said, congratulations.
Awesome.
We're gonna watch when we get a chance, because we're all busy, but they said they were gonna make some time to watch. I don't know if any of my colleagues are watching, but yeah, they were gone by the end of the day.
Well, they were good cupcakes.
They were delicious.
Can't blame 'em.
Absolutely.
And that was a day to remember, absolutely. And Sarah back with another super chat. Did you get my pictures from the celebration, Sarah? I have not checked my email. I have not. I've been live the last 3 days. I haven't gotten anything done. I have not gotten anything done. I literally got home at 9:30 yesterday. Of course, I have to deal with the dog. He's being a little pain in the butt lately. So I have to deal with him. Next thing I know, it's 10 o'clock. I still haven't eaten dinner. I got to plug in all the batteries. I got to make sure everything's ready for tomorrow. And next thing I know, I got to eat dinner, and I'm out like a light bulb.
Kevin needs a secretary.
Sarah, I promise tomorrow, Saturday, is a day I'm going to try to dive into the email. Wish me luck.
I keep forgetting today's Friday. I'm all thrown off with having the day off.
M. Musterman with the awesome super chats. His #1 fan. Thank you so much.
We have an MD-11 about to fly over us.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
This will be Western Global Airlines McDonnell Douglas MD-11 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 6355. Oh. Oh, yeah, wow.
Oh, this darn tripod.
Oh. You know, from here, it almost looked like those two planes were literally right next to each other.
American 1480, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Alright, left
Always gotta
here,
be prepared.
24 left, ground 0.65, American 14.
Coast 3537, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
24 left, full line, ground.
T. Dave, a member for 3 months as a gold member, says my shift already ended. It's Friday and I got some hot wings. And with Airline Videos live stream, that's the perfect combination to start the weekend. You guys always making me hungry. T. Dave, thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy those wings. And Ruben, a member for 3 months as a gold member, says, hey guys, loving the behind the scenes YouTube video the other day. And you both work really hard to bring the awesome shows you do week and week out. It certainly is. It's a lot of work.
125017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Or now Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, show us 3537.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3537 about to depart to San Francisco. It's a 3-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
It does look like we have 2 heavies coming our way, right, Rudy? That United
Yes.
and that Iberia?
Yes.
Here comes the Queen. Lufthansa Queen now making her way up here to the north side for a departure back to Frankfurt. And as we mentioned, we got a couple of heavies coming their way for 2-4 right.
By the way, after the United 767, we are getting the Iberia coming in from Madrid, flight 6171, in the stopover Hola Madrid sticker.
3537, contact the crowd departure.
Departure, have a good day, 18 bit scout, 3537.
Oh, this is the one that I thought was here yesterday.
Oh, I do think, I remember hearing you say that that sticker's only on the, is it
Left side.
Left side, okay.
But that's weird. Okay, this is the one I was thinking was here yesterday.
Did it come in yesterday?
Well, it said it was the Madrid special livery. That's what it said on Flight Radar.
Oh. Yeah, on Flight Radar, it doesn't have the name of it. I had to do a little bit of digging to find the name of it.
Interesting.
That's stopover Hola Madrid. Hola, like hello.
Out of the 457, very good day, wind not right yet. We'll talk to any of the customers.
Alpha Operator 355 Echo X-ray, LA Tower verifier at signature, and do you want the Imperial eastbound departure?
Looks like we also have an EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, now just 17 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Helicopter 5 Echo X-ray.
And on the Pod Airways, ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita, flight 9642, now just 31 minutes out. There's the second Air France of the day, 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 72. Could be a north side arrival, maybe.
More than likely, but that could change. You know how that goes.
LS 511, contact SoCal departure.
Speaking of Air France, the Air France in the Sky Team livery, making our way up here for a north side departure.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, United 2069 Heavy.
6171 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. It's not 24 left, it's 171. The 437 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up.
Christopher Cotton with a $10 super chat. Good afternoon from Pasadena, California. Looking forward to the Hawk being released later this evening with a dance party thrown in for good measure. Stay tuned. Did you bring your disco ball?
Of course.
Okay, good.
How could I show up without?
Thank you so much.
How could I show up without the disco ball?
A lot of fun. Lots of fun to still be had here today, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yes. Now, did everybody already click the like button? Sometimes I have to remind myself. Wait, did I do it? Oh, liked.
Approaching 1,300.
1,300, almost there. See, I gotta remind myself to click the like button.
Of course, we get the heavies just as the Lufthansa Queen. Of course, all the attention stays on the Queen.
We are enjoying the sounds of this arrival. We are bypassing United Airlines Flight 2069 coming in from New York Liberty.
I mean, it would have been a beauty, but, you know, got the Lufthansa Queen.
Absolutely.
Pull away from that.
I agree.
Rodrigo with a super chat. Thank you so much. Phil Sellers, a member for 7 months as a silver member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Phil. Eric 360 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Awesome support as well. And Kimmy 127 tipping $5 through PayPal.
2069 Heavy, thank you. At Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo. Traffic in position, contact ground plane 65.
Kimmy 127 asking, why does it seem like certain international planes get an escort vehicle to the takeoff runway? That has nothing to do with the international. That's just the size of the plane. It's the 747s as well as the A380s. Get the ops car, basically drives in front of the plane just to make sure there's no obstacles or anything getting in its way.
Lufthansa 437 Heavy, RNF Delta 8, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, clear for takeoff, runway.
This is Iberia Flight 6171 landing from Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-200.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, roll down to Bravo, Bravo, please.
Lufthansa Queen is now rolling.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, roll all the way to Bravo, Bravo, all the way to the end, and do not turn off the runway yet. Iberia, up the runway by Bravo, Bravo, Iberia 6171.
Windy.
Almost got knocked over.
Iberia 6171 Heavy at Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 69. Bravo, close 24 left, 12165, Iberia 6171. Airframe 065 Heavy, away tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Okay, 24 left, we line up and wait, Air France 065 Heavy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 437 Heavy, contact SoCal Pacific.
And this next departure will be Air France Flight 65. It's a Boeing 777-300ER in the SkyTeam livery.
And Dave W. tipping through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave W. Says, I've been very curious of what scanner and antenna you're using to listen on ATC frequencies. Yes, I'm a noisy at the rate. Thank you for all these awesome streams. You, Rudy, producer, IT guy, and the mods. Best on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, our scanner is just the run-of-the-mill Uniden. I can't remember the model number. You can zoom into it once this Air France takes off. But our friend Ken Newberry, who supplies the live ATC signal, our friend up there at SFO, he knows everything there is about radio frequencies. He's built us our own antenna. I mean, this thing is amazing. And he's not stopping there. He's also developed some, like, prototype.
Yeah.
Southwest 1973 late tower, caution, late turbulence, full range, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will come.
Line for 124 left, Southwest 1973.
Tower Alaska 350, aircraft with the visual super right. Airframe 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
SoCal approach Air France 6580, bye-bye, thank you.
Southwest 684, reverse,
see the-
Yankee approved, cross runway 24 left, company in position, contact
there it
ground
is.
plane 65.
I believe it's the Bearcat BC355N. There she is, right there.
No problem, Alaska 350, LA tower, wind 250
But look,
17, runway 24 right.
Look at our
wind.
antenna.
24 right here, come on,
It's very impressive, absolutely.
Telling you, we look like a radio station.
And we get asked a lot, are we allowed to hear ATC? Well, the ATC is pumped through public radio waves, so yes.
T-Mac becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Kelsey with the $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are all doing well. Congrats on the big accomplishment of the channel. I always enjoy watching the plane come in and out. Well, thank you so much, Kelsey.
Now flying downwind, we have the EVA Air 777-300ER Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. We'll be landing here on the north side in about 5 minutes.
Take off 24 left, Southwest 1973.
So 331 tower, runway 24 left, line up wait, report firing company in sight.
The next arrival is Alaska Airlines A320 coming in from Portland, Flight 350. You know, I'm really sad every time I look at flight radar and I see it ANA 777 coming our way. I always click on it and think, oh, is it BB-8s? I'm just so disappointed that's it's not going to happen anymore.
You know what? I did that earlier, and I just remembered that that's a thing of the past.
Yeah, no more.
What was I looking for? I do the same thing with WestJet. I'm like, is Mickey coming in today? This Airbus A320 used to belong to Virgin America. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320 now landing.
It's weird to think that Alaska actually had A319s at one point.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You want to get me to visual separation?
This didn't last very long in the merger. And now these, I'm gonna cry. The A320 and the A321s are gonna be gone by next year.
Left one naval, cross 24 left over the ground, Alaska.
Well, if you want to fly Airbus, highly recommend JetBlue.
Speaking of, there hasn't been any new developments with JetBlue and Spirit and the Frontier drama, has there?
I was just thinking that. Not that I've heard.
How we doing over here? Almost we're halfway to 1,000 likes on the behind the scenes on YouTube. I see some hearts being generated over there on TikTok.
Here's how you can watch the flights from this camera. Right there. You go to
Right
YouTube.
Yes.
Go to YouTube and search Airline Videos Live and look for the Air New Zealand All Blacks airplane. That is the one you want to click on to view the live stream.
Yeah, if you just go to the main channel feed on YouTube, it should say now playing. You'll see the behind the scenes and you'll see the mainstream.
Believe on the bottom right corner there's a red live sticker button icon thing, graphic, I don't know what you call it. That's the one you want to click on. Come on over.
Come on over. Come on over. Every time you say that, I have to just blur that out.
I think we need to like buy the rights for that so we could play it.
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us over there. It's a great way to keep up to date with all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Our handle is at Airline Videos. And Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark.
I love JetBlue, by the way. It's one of my favorite airlines. You know, I saw the chat about cancellations and delays. That is sometimes inevitable with no matter what airline you're part of. But I've always had good experiences with JetBlue. And you know, I really miss when JetBlue used to fly in and out of Long Beach, because that was always a quick in and out. Those were the days.
Yeah, I mean, they completely pulled out of there and moved all that operation up here to LAX.
Yep.
And Southwest wasted no time, moved right in.
That is correct, yeah. So now you have to go through Southwest if you want to fly in and out of Long Beach for the most part. And here we're looking at EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. The flight time is just under 11 hours.
So 2791 LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear land.
I want to give a shout out to Alan Heiner, one of our Emerald members here, sending a $25 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Since got my pizza and beer and settling in for the evening. Great job, Kevin, Rudy, and all. Oh, that sounds good.
Thank you.
Eva 12 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact 65, 012.
Some of you guys are emailing me. And yes, I can see the emails as they come in. Maybe that's a good way to get my attention. Email me when I'm on the show. Because you have to remember, all the PayPal stuff, all the merchandise stuff, it all gets thrown in and it just gets pushed. But I see someone asking about the jacket. Your jacket, my jacket. So here's the thing. The jacket I'm fashionably wearing today, the Nighthawk official jacket. You can find that on shopavl.com. Now, this is the exact same jacket that I wear with the Airline Videos Live logo on the front and on the back. That one is not on the store, and the reason why it is not on the store is because that is more of a security jacket. It's an advertisement for us. It's mostly security, and the reason why we can't sell that is we... well, you can kind of fill in the blanks. Right, Rudy?
That is correct, and that is quite the stylish jacket. Quite a stylish jacket you're wearing there.
Yes,
you can see why
indeed.
everybody wants one.
Well, it comes in black and this navy blue, and we also have the plain spotter. Same thing. I'm telling you. It's a conversation starter.
Absolutely. Kind of distracted right now because I think Air France is going to the south side. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, y'all.
She was so high up there.
Yeah. That's why I said earlier, that could always change. You never know. And
Interesting.
she sure did go to the south side. She'll be landing in about 10 minutes.
Our next arrival, though, is Southwest Airlines Flight 2791 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Wondering if the British Airways 777 Flight 282 will be coming here to the north side for a departure. Not sure just yet.
Rudy, how many likes do we have on TikTok?
On the ticking talks,
On the TikTok.
we are almost at 30,000 likes.
Almost 30,000.
Do you all know how to send likes here on TikTok?
So wait, we're not at 30,000?
No. We're at 29.3 thousand likes. All you have to do is keep double tapping your screen.
2791 reverse Yankee cross.
that's the way to
Yes.
send likes.
Just tap it. Tap your screen.
Reverse cross 4 left, ground
And
attack,
it's double tapping, unlimited double tapping, until your finger is about to fall off.
And of course, if you like today's broadcast here on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And Rudy, do you know when we're live next?
Sunday.
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 So yeah, 7 a.m. back there on the south side.
Big Sunday show. It's the show you don't want to miss.
No, we can't miss it either because we miss a Sunday show. Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
People would feel lost, confused.
I think I would be too.
How do we start the week without the Sunday show?
Well, obviously Sunday is Easter, so a lot of
Yeah.
people are going to be with family. Hopefully you guys can still have time to tune us on and have some plane spotting fun.
Yes. Don't forget to come over and watch. Maybe you have plans, as Kevin mentioned, but as you're able to, join us.
But don't be sitting there at the dinner table holding your phone watching us.
I was going to say the opposite.
Don't be doing
You
that.
could just kind of sneak, under the table.
No, Rudy. Now, come on.
Certainly, if you're going to church, don't do that.
Dave HT with a super chat. What's a security jacket? Okay. It's not a security. So basically, the reason why the big logo is on the back, our Airline Videos Live logo, well, it's not on yours, but on the hoodies. So we sell the hoodies, but the hoodies don't have the Airline Videos Live back. So the reason why, now we could sell that. We could definitely sell that. You like Rudy's jacket? We could definitely sell that. We just can't put that on the back. That is for security. So it's not a security jacket. It's just we can't have that logo on the back. We can have it on the front, but you can't have it on the back. I'm sure that confused everyone just as much.
I think I got a little confused.
Thanks, Rudy.
Sorry. I just realized that my jacket doesn't have, wait, mine doesn't have it?
No.
Uh-oh.
But yours is embroidery. It's very nice.
Oh,
Just like
it's-
the hat. The hat is embroidered as well.
Oh, it's really nice.
Of course, you can find all of the awesome merchandise, including my head, right there at shopavl.com. Our next arrival is Delta Connection. It's Embraer E175 LL coming in from Sacramento, flight 3592. Is followed by American. No? That is followed by American Airlines flight 533 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. We also have the On the Pond Airways ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita, flight 9642. Are we going to do a little chat at the end of the show later on?
Absolutely.
Oh, yes. Seems to be very
Absolutely.
popular lately. I had almost 400 people on the live chat on YouTube alone.
I remembered to tune in this time. I keep forgetting, but I tuned in yesterday, and it was awesome to see all of the questions come in and interact with Kevin after the show. It's kind of cool. It's almost like a VIP lounge kind of a thing.
Yes, but you don't have to be a VIP to be a part of it.
Well, you're all VIPs in my
Well,
mind.
of course. And 1.5 thousand likes on our main stream here on YouTube. Let's get it to 2,000. We can do it.
2K. Yes.
He had 5,000 likes on Sunday.
Wow. Sunday was just incredible. I woke up the next morning. Granted, I was a little bit of a zombie, I'll be honest. But I woke up the next morning thinking, did that just happen? Did we really celebrate 1 year being live, our 1 year anniversary here on YouTube, and the 300,000 subscriber count? Like, wow.
Some of the comments were cracking me up because they were like, the second I said, Rudy, we did it. And you were like, what? What? We did. The second Lucy brought that apple cider with the glasses.
She didn't hesitate.
The champagne glasses. We had everything ready to go. It was just sitting there for hours on end. Everyone was saying, the ice is melting.
It was
the
melting.
ice is melting. I
Yes.
said, we're not doing it until we hit 300,000. And we finally did it. And Lucy got into action. You can see her behind the scenes. She's like, all right, here's your glass. All right. She
Yeah.
even chugged the bottle.
No hesitation, and out of nowhere, I wasn't expecting for it to happen so, abruptly, I guess. I was starting to have my afternoon lull or falling asleep moment. Here we have a 3-year-old Embraer E175LL coming in from Sacramento. It's Delta Connection Flight 3592.
You know, it was funny, all the plane spotters at the hill all come together. Everyone's blowing the horns.
Yeah, everyone literally, I rewatched the replay of that moment, and I know that we had our studio audience, but there was live clapping, like people at the hill clapping and literally cheering. I'm like, oh man, I wonder what the neighbors are gonna say, but it was an incredible moment.
It was, and you know what's the best thing about that? That we had the behind the scenes rolling on every moment of it, and it will live for the rest of our lives on YouTube. So you can 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now, you can go back and relive that moment anytime you want.
Absolutely, it was so incredible. And like I said, the next morning I was like, is that a dream? Did that really happen? Had a really good time.
Our next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 533 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800.
All Nippon Airways 777-300ER is about to make a right turn for the base leg of her approach here on the north side.
And Californian Aviation with a 499 super chat. Delta Connection from my hometown. Great stream. Thank you so much. People are saying, imagine the party at 500,000. Oh, yes. And we're going to get to 1 million. We are going to get to 1 million. Can you imagine this time next year? We're at 999,000 and we're at the hill and we're like, come on, we just need 1,000 more for 1 million.
At the hill?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. We're moving it to Vegas.
No, we need a bigger venue because I'm sure we're going to have more party goers.
Yes. Randy Schwartz with the $2 super chat. New models to pre-order. What is the easy toy code? All right, well, let me put that up there. Randy, how's it going? All right, there we go. So, of course, still partnering with our friends at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world, and they ship all around the world. You can go find them there at easytoys.com. Well, at checkout for your 10% off discount, just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount code there at easytoys.com. As Rudy was mentioning, Randy, seems like every week there's new models coming out. And I think, is it Gemini is coming out with a Emirates A380 in just the normal livery, which I guess they have never had before. So.
No, they haven't.
It's going to go fast.
Yeah, they haven't. I have one, but it's in one of the special liveries. And here, our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 533 coming in from Austin.
Tower, it's going to be a few minutes for departure off Santa Monica.
Del 329, right?
On up on 9642, have your late tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear land.
All right, up next, 777 there with All-Nippon Airways ANA. It's 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita with 9642. Is it gone?
I think so.
Vlad, apparently I missed a super chat from you. I tend to do that.
Yeah, Vlad mentioned that he sent it when you mentioned that you pre-ordered the R2-D2 Dreamliner.
Oh.
That was
Oh, gosh.
It was a while ago.
I apologize, Vlad. You're always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I promise not to do that again. Sometimes it happens. Liam Sullivan tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Liam. Liam asking, do you or Rudy fly planes?
No, we do not. I get that question a lot. Yeah, I think at some point I would be interested in a discovery flight just to kind of try it out, but I don't see myself flying a plane other than maybe on a flight simulator.
I used to love Flight Simulator, but now they're just too real.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 4 minutes.
Delta 329, probably just 1 or 2 more minutes.
Holding short, runway 24 left is Delta 329. Just informed to wait 2 more minutes before departing to Atlanta. That's a 22-year-old Boeing 757-200.
Randy back with another super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Ordered in-flight Air Force One, 28 and 2900 August shipping. How many are you up to now? You're over 50. Are you approaching 100? What's up?
329, you'll be in trail the heavy 777 up the south and crossing Lake turbulence runway 24 left line up only.
24 left, line away, Delta 329.
Well, we're getting closer to the weekend here in Los Angeles. It is officially 4 p.m. here in the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Guess what day it is, Rudy?
It is Friday.
Friday. Are you ready to party?
Oh, I've been ready. Is everyone ready there at home?
Yes, indeed.
Maybe you're still at work, but not to worry. It's almost quitting time.
Almost. Counting down the minutes for you to 5 p.m. and quitting time here in Los Angeles. Well, until then, sit back, enjoy the show. So much more to come, including Nighthawk.
Or maybe you're like me and you have the day off. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoy the rest of today's show. And we are just getting started. We are going to go into the evening hours here in Los Angeles when we get to see
Ooh, spooky.
yeah, the Nighthawk, which is the name for our nighttime camera. Have you ever plane spotted at nighttime before? It's quite something else.
And our friend Andy Powers, Andy and Sammy, longtime Diamond members there in the UK with an amazing super chats. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You and Rudy and Brad and Gus has made me feel at home is here as I love aviation and I like all the airports you will be going to planes. So absolutely no better place, Andy.
This is American Airlines Flight 2431 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 737-800. And that is Delta Flight 329 now departing to Atlanta.
American 2431, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact down 0.65.
Look at Zulu, cross 24 left,
Delta 329, contact SoCal approach, check at 8.
Contact SoCal, Delta 329.
What do you think, Rudy? Are we going to hear later Tater tonight? Maybe a little bit later with the Tater?
Honestly, I don't think so. It's been quite some time since we've heard him.
Oh, no. On Wednesday.
Oh.
We heard him on Wednesday.
Really?
Yes, it's been a while. But he popped up back on Wednesday. Oh, we were so happy it made our Wednesday there.
Oh, good to know. Yeah, I couldn't watch on Wednesday. Wednesday was one of those days.
Wednesday was a Wednesday, a typical Wednesday.
Well, I'm glad you guys got to hear him. I totally missed that show. Well, it would be nice if we could hear him today.
Yes, indeed. Hopefully so. We'll make our Friday absolutely. We do have United Airlines 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, now just 3 minutes out. Boy, zigzagging along.
Jay Gordon fan 231 is asking how much can we send through super chats. I believe you can send as low as 99 cents. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, so you can send in a 99-cent super chat.
We've had $500 through
and
super chat.
You can send as much as, I don't know if there's a limit.
Though we suggest, if you're going to send that much, please do it through PayPal.
Yes.
we don't want the amount of money that YouTube took away from the channel on Sunday was amazing. We don't want that.
Yes, YouTube takes a 30% cut of the super chats, so that's a good point.
I mean, we love YouTube, don't get us wrong. I've said that many times, but the amount of money that they took away from the channel that you guys were giving us to, you know, upgrade equipment and take the show on the road and do many things.
I didn't realize it's Coachella Fest weekend this weekend.
It's what?
Coachella Fest.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh. Yes, and is that the first time since the pandemic?
I think so, yes.
Wow.
That's actually held in my hometown. So anytime it's Coachella Fest, I'm like, sorry, parents, I'm not going to visit because it is crazy. So much traffic, so many people from out of town.
Randy Schwartz back with another super chat. I did fly. We rented plane a few to Connecticut for dinner. Oh, that sounds nice, taking a plane to dinner. Which reminds me, when you fly on, or when you drive up the 5, when you go up to San Francisco, I can't remember what town it is. There's this big old steakhouse just off the 5. There's a main exit. There's a small little airport right next to the steakhouse. And there's a plane, there's a couple planes just sitting there right next to the steakhouse. So you literally fly in. I would assume people fly in and go to the steakhouse right off the 5 freeway.
Oh. I love steak. That is Southwest Airlines flight 2621 departing to Houston. It's a 737-800. Ooh, I spot a Shaman Air Dreamliner making her way over for a north side departure to Shaman.
Southwest 2621, contact for departure.
Thank you guys.
See her there in the background.
It's a special livery, United Dream livery. That United went to the south side.
Disco Stew with a $4.99 super chat. I appreciate the Friday energy from both of you. Great to start my weekend with the two of you and the 1.8 thousand other Av Geeks. Thank you so much, Disco Stew. Speaking of disco, Rudy will have his disco ball a bit later in the show.
Yeah.
And Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Good evening, Kevin, Rudy. Beautiful here in Boston. Keeps getting busier at Logan. What do you think of the ratio of heavies to non-heavies are at LAX? Heavies to non-heavies? I don't know. We have a lot of heavies here. 2 to 1? 1 to 2?
One heavy for every two non-heavies. That sounds.
Maybe I would say.
Well, that would be half. Maybe 1 to 3.
One heavy, yeah, 1 out of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 heavy for every 3
Sounds like a good ratio. I would agree with that.
smaller plane. AKA the A320 family or the 737 or the Embraers, etc., etc., etc. So Rudy, did you look for flights to Detroit in July? I was going to ask you what you found. Did you find any interesting, like A350 or anything like that?
I didn't. I'm gonna look. I was curious the other day, and then I don't know if it was the Delta app. I was looking through Delta, and for some reason it was freezing on me, and I got so frustrated I gave up, and I forgot to look.
That's all right. We still have plenty of time.
But of course, when I book flights, I don't know if anybody else is like me, because I know most people when they book a flight, they're gonna book whatever's cheapest. But I'm different. I will sometimes book flights that are way more expensive just because it's a particular aircraft type.
Or time. Time is definitely.
Yes, time also has a lot to do with it. That's a good point, because I am not the type to want to fly out at 6 a.m. That's just not me.
No.
Or 10, 11 p.m. You know, I'll pick either some, you know, like a 757 over a 737 or an Airbus A320, just because I prefer to fly on a 757. You know, sometimes that means that it's more expensive, so I'll go for it because I want to get on the 757.
I'm really hoping. I really want to be on that A350, either going to Detroit or coming back from Detroit. And it happens once in a great while, but I don't know.
I think we should try to plan our trip around that.
That could possibly be a 6 a.m. flight.
I'm
Sorry,
fine with
Rudy.
that. I'll sacrifice getting up early.
Of course, I have a credit card through American. Because it used to be with US Air. So when I lived in Phoenix, I would use the US Air miles. Well, I never canceled the credit card, so I still rack up a bunch of miles for American.
Oh, I have a Delta credit card. It's dangerous.
Well, I need to switch that because if I flew American out of LAX, I'm going to have to stop in either Chicago or Phoenix or Dallas. I don't want to stop. I want nonstop.
I actually don't mind a layover as long as it's not too long of a layover. Like when I flew to Anchorage last summer, I had a layover in Seattle, but I was okay with that.
Of course, this is the special livery with Shaman.
This is flight 8710 departing to Shaman, and that's the United Dream livery.
love the color of blue.
It's a nice shade of blue.
And that's the color blue I think that JetBlue needs to paint all their planes. Full on blue like that Shaman.
It's very similar to KLM's shade of blue. I think
Yes.
this one might be,
It's got a little teal in it.
yeah, it's a little different, but it's, you know,
It's a color blue that I would paint one of my walls.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very
I love blue walls.
I do
Blue
like-
and red walls.
Actually, growing up, my bedroom was painted a very dark shade of blue, and I ended up not liking it because my room looks so dark.
What do you call it when you only do one wall?
Accent?
Accent wall. Yes,
Yeah.
I love accent walls.
Yes.
Accent walls are a must.
Yes.
Emirates 710 Heavy, contact the departure.
Oh, she is loud.
Those CF6 engines, so loud, so whiny.
Oh, how many TikTok likes do we have now?
40,000 likes.
40.
So 564,
Wow.
turn left, heading 210, wind 25015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2027 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
Southwest 2027, reverse approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Fortunately, the Swiss 777 looks like she's going south as well.
So 436 heavy on up, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, for takeoff, look 436 heavy.
South 564, turn left now, please, heading 210.
We're about to hit 303,000 subscribers here on YouTube.
Wow.
3,000 since Sunday.
That's awesome. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel.
Land runway 24 right, center.
Of course, this is Delta Airlines Flight 436, now departing to JFK, New York. It's a 23-year-old 767-300ER.
Southwest 2027 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 5.
At Yankee Cross, 24 left, ground 165 on the inside, Southwest 20.
No 436 heavy, contact Southwest departure.
Marginal Southwest heavy.
Second at 524 Lake Tower, 123014, runway 24 right for the land. So 2165 Lake Tower, 124015.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321.
And Tyler, YYZ, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tyler.
Till 1013, Chinook Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plate 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Delta 630.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast, as we've been mentioning, is Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. for our big show.
Big Sunday
Don't
show.
miss it.
You do not want to miss it.
Our next arrival here on 24 right on the north side here at LAX is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8, and that's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2165 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800.
In terms of departures, the next departure will be Virgin Atlantic Flight 8s going to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now taxiing down taxiway Echo.
Tower Southwest, 1078, you're on visual 24 right.
So 1078, LA Tower following company, 4 mile final wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 1078.
You've been promoted to being a wedding DJ.
So 3701, LA Tower, runway 24
Gotten all kinds
right,
of stuff.
clear to land.
ESPN of plane spotting.
What are we
DJ.
now? DJ?
DJ Kevin.
DJ Kevin. Yes, heard that many, many times.
Contact ground plate 75 at the checkpoint.
Just wait until night falls. Oh, we look like a wedding DJ.
8 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, to line up and wait, traffic crossing.
On up and wait, 24 left, copy on the traffic crossing, Z39.
Oh. Do it?
Can we access it down here? I don't know how to get my own. Do you have to go to the menu?
I think you have to do it from the line.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left heading 210, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, quick left call.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 years of age, delivered in January of 2018.
What's his user?
Oh.
So 2165, reversing to cruise, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reversing, keep doing hold short, 24 left, Southwest.
So 2165 at Yankee, now cross runway 24 left, contact ground plate 65.
Cross 24 left, 18.65 other side, 20.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left heading 210. north, under below 150 feet.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1078 coming in from Kahului. It's a 9-year-old 737-800.
So Symphony, reversing it to cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse approved. Cross 24 left to Yankee. Ground point 65.
Vlad, back with another super chat. Rudy, can I buy photographs of you? Photographs of Rudy or Rudy's photographs? Rudy, you have photographs of you that you're selling?
8 Tower Skywest.
How come I wasn't aware of this?
Of my photographs, like of airplanes?
Well, that's what I think.
I don't have anything for sale, actually, whether it's of me or the airplanes.
Oh, he does come out with a calendar at the end of the year. Are you going to have another calendar this year?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, yes.
You got some good stuff already.
Yeah, no, I've been getting some requests already. Can you please make sure this one goes on the calendar?
Excellent. And speaking of excellent, we have a couple of heavies heading our way. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, followed by another ANA on the Pan Airways 777-300ER.
This is Delta Connection Flight 3701 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 5-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
So 3701, turn left at Yankee or Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
Wow. I do believe the Lufthansa A340 is going south. Excuse me. I think I need an RX bar.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy
RX bar?
Lake Tower 124015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 30 Mike at Bologna Creek, leaving Los Angeles class service station to the north. Remain the same squawk code, maintain VFR, contact Santa Monica 120.1. Hawaii 10 Heavy LA Tower 125015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 4151 coming in from San Francisco.
Allegiant at 1460 LA Tower, can you accept Echo 8?
Rudy's getting up close and personal over there on TikTok.
Go Southwest 130 Alpha, reverse Yankee, hold shorter runway 24 left.
Kay becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Kay.
Always at 1460 LA cars, may take Echo 8.
We can 14.
Always at 1460, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
This next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A330-200.
1077, roger, full length, runway 24 left, to line up and wait.
Full wing, 24 left, full wing. Delta 1077.
On upon 106 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land, cross runway triple.
This next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1077 about to depart to Kona. It's a 25-year-old 757-200.
Runway 24 left, length, clear to takeoff.
On that line, let's take up my 24 left, Delta 1077.
Line 10 heavy, hold shorter, runway 24 left. Always at 1460, turn left now to 210, contact for south departure.
Affirming 210 now, over departure, 14.
Number 2303, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait, report to flying 737 in sight, be ready to go, please.
Line up point 24 left and Delta in sight, Southwest 2303.
Our next arrival is going to be All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 12-year-old 777-300 ER.
Skywest 3059, LA Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear land. Number 2303, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2303.
Delta 1077, contact for south departure, good day.
Departure Rudy, Delta 1077.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Goes 173 Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's for left ground.
Still trying to add you.
We were just talking about you.
How about that? Let's go on to 35, visual people in.
Tower 2303, contact for south departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Southwest 2303, nice day.
On upon 106 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, next up, American Eagle Flight 3059 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an Embraer E175LR, and that's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 35 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-900, and that is followed by Delta Connection. Embraer E175LR coming in from Portland, Oregon, Flight 3518. Unfortunately, the Lufthansa A340 heading to the south side. What is she doing to us? I will do my best to turn the camera around and capture her. Lots of poles in the way.
Was that 316? 316, really close to the left of the cross to the outer door 500, Los Angeles, California, 2995, 0260.
Rudy, it won't be much longer before we get the Lufthansa A340-600.
That's right.
All right.
Can't wait for that.
18, away tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So we'll have 2 A340s here, at least 3 times a week.
Things are looking good. We see China Airlines Flight 19 taxiing over for departure to Taipei. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A350-900.
While I was shooting the Lufthansa A340, a PayPal tip came through, and that was Honda 201089 with a $5 super chat. I follow you on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I love Airline Videos Live. Greetings from Marburg, Germany. Deutschland in the house tonight. Thanks, you guys.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 35 coming in from Seattle. It's a 21-year-old Boeing 737-900.
Nine heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
How many likes are we on TikTok now?
48.3 thousand.
So we haven't hit 50,000 just yet.
Alaska 35 cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Last for left, 25, Alaska 35.
We do have a United Airlines 757-300 coming in from Chicago, Illinois. Flight 2406, now just 2 minutes out.
2019 heavy on FDL Ray, 124017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On FDL Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, down to 2019.
She goes, rolling down, 24 left.
cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
On blue, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Skywest clear time.
Are we having fun?
JC 019 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh my gosh, Robert's over there. He's killing his phone.
He's doing it right though. He's tapping the screen to send hundreds and hundreds of likes there on TikTok.
Oh, thank you for the awesome love.
Yeah, I should be doing the same.
22, 23 LA Tower, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear land.
Wind line, 4 right, 22, 23.
Ooh,
50,000 likes on TikTok.
well, we want to give a shout out to some people watching over there on TikTok. Charlie, watching on TikTok.
United 2406, turn left at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Robert, did you just follow?
Double Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Are you guys watching behind the scenes?
I think now you have to follow him.
Okay, but did he just follow?
Yeah.
316, Roger.
LA Tower Southwest, 950, go right.
What is it again?
1890 LA Tower, wind 22014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It'll land for right up.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Mountain View. This is FlexJet Flight 593.
This is 2749 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. FlexJet line A3, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. So 2749, turn left, heading 210, wind 22014, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
210, after heading, clip takeoff, for left, 2740.
Southwest 684, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. So it's 684, LA Tower, tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest left.
Our next arrival is JetBlue Airways. Flight 2223 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
FlexJet 593, Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Southwest 1100, visual 24 right. Southwest 1100 on the visual 24 right.
1100 tower, wind 220 at 1524 right, Airline.
Airline 24 right, 1100.
It's a flip-flop switch.
Just want to give a shout out to Michael, who sent a $10 tip through PayPal. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just ordered my first official Airline Videos live merch. Great stream today. Happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you, Michael. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. What'd you get?
The 684 affirmative. Number 684 affirmative.
This next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1890 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
So 684, RNAV Delray, wind 23014, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray,
650 LAX tower, runway 24 left, on away.
One San Jose flight in, one about to depart. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 684, now departing to San Jose, California. It's a 737-700.
90 approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
reverse approved, short 24 left, southwest.
Next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 1100 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun, and a 737-800, and that's followed by Delta Airlines. It's an Airbus A220-300 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, Flight 708. We also have a WestJet 737-800 coming in from Calgary, Flight 1514, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
708 LA Tower, wind 230.
Wind is really picking up here.
That was 1890 cross from 24 left on the ground.
Cleared across 24 left over to ground, Southwest 1890.
So 684, kind of took a departure back.
Mesty123 back with another super chat. Why is the car park so empty? Is it used much?
Actually, it's a little bit more busy today than I've seen in the last several weeks. There's actually the top floor is open today.
The second floor said was completely full.
Yeah.
Third floor looked really full. And of course, the fourth floor is officially open. This is the first time it's been open. It was closed on Wednesday. So
yeah,
it's a good sign.
Definitely busy today. Yeah, I'm surprised that the top floor is open today.
I'm glad it is. About time. As we are heading into spring break and certainly the summer travel season, I expect this parking garage will get very busy, just like it was around the holidays.
Yeah, the holidays, that's the time.
And Alvador 0293, one of our diamond members, of the $5 super chat. Question for Kevin: do you think a camcorder is good for plane spotting at the hill as well as the park? Absolutely. Camcorders are the best for plane spotting, and you want to know why? There's stabilization inside these camcorders. You can zoom really fast. Now, granted, you want it to look like a film, and you use the mirrorless cameras like the Nighthawk. Nighthawk is a mirrorless camera. Now, the thing about the Nighthawk, yeah, it's great for nighttime. And it would look great in the daytime as well. If I wanted to make it look like a motion picture, if that's what you're aiming for, then definitely use a DSLR or a mirrorless camera if you are trying to capture the action. But here's the thing. We also use the 4K versions of these cameras, the Panasonic camcorders, for all of our video that we shot in 4K on this channel. And we just shoot it in 24 frames a second. But we still have the flexibility of the fast zoom, the stabilization. So my preference has always been camcorder. Certainly the camcorders are not very good at night. That's why we have the Nighthawk. That's why we go to a mirrorless camera. But if you're shooting during the day and you're shooting a lot of fast action and you want it stabilized, I would highly suggest sticking with a camcorder. But that's just my personal opinion.
This next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 708 coming in from San Antonio. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A220-300.
Gallon 50, 3 corners on the visual, 2-4.
Guys, 5320 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right, turn left.
24 right, clear left.
So 1076 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Map away, 24
We
right,
had a PayPal tip come in as I was busy shooting that Airbus A220.
708 Zulu, drop 24 left.
Kenneth with a $5 tip through PayPal. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. I'm enjoying the stream. Well, we appreciate your awesome support. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Much more to come. Rudy, we hit 2,000 likes.
Awesome,
They
congratulations.
like us. They really like us.
Our next arrival is WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary. It's a 7-year-old 737-800.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1076 heading to Kahului, 737-800. The Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Oh, wait, was that last Friday? Was it a week ago today that she decided to go to the south? Probably more than likely because it was so hot.
That's right. It was incredibly warm last Friday.
1076 RNAV Delray.
It's not warm today.
Runway 24 left,
We also have an Air China A350-900 coming in from Beijing, flight 653, now just 8 minutes out from the north side arrival.
To the left, right up and white, we got Southwest Sky Tower.
54,000 likes on TikTok.
Well, keep them coming. I had 100,000 there yesterday. I think our likes to beat are 200,000, right?
Yes.
24 left, That was City 46.
1100 LA Tower, runway 24 left, liner Voight, and report the Embraer.
That is Southwest Airlines, flight 1076, departing to Kahului. If you're just now tuning in, because I'm pretty sure Kevin said that earlier.
And of course, if you just tuning in, we also have our behind the scenes going on again here today on YouTube and TikTok. Make sure to check out all the action.
Air China going to the south side. This is Air China flight 653 coming in from Beijing. It's the 1-year-old Airbus A350-900 now flying over us.
Sub 1100, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, wind 24016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1100.
Okay, with 3846, on still good departure.
Francisco 3846.
So quiet.
Sorry, tower stop us. 71's roll on the RNAV 24 right.
So 2271, LA Tower, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, for left.
Excellent. Right,
Okay, with 5320, hold short, over runway 24 left.
We've got some clouds rolling in.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's departures, Delta Airlines flight 1100. Departing to Salt Lake City. It's an 11-year-old Boeing 737-800. A hard time saying that, an 11-year-old.
Guys, 5320, cross T4 left, straight ahead, bridge route 0.75 to check.
Well, I'm getting excited, Rudy. You know why?
Getting closer to that time.
Getting closer to that time. We're just minutes away from quitting time here in Los Angeles.
That is correct. We're just now 5 minutes away.
I can feel the excitement.
5 to 5. 5 minutes until 5.
I need to create like an animation. Woo, it's 5 p.m.
Fireworks, explosions.
Yes, I think I'm going to do that. You know, we like our animations here on Airline Videos Live.
And then the music can be like, you know, party music.
Well, speaking of, did you notice last night, so when we officially go to Nighthawk, I'm using now the top of the hour music that we used for our celebration last week. Maybe I start that early at 5? Or maybe not. Or maybe that's just for Nighthawk. What do you guys think?
You know,
Do we change up the music at 5, or do we wait for Nighthawk?
That's a good question. I did see a couple of our viewers saying that yesterday that music was perfect for the H Hotel feel, the ambiance. So I think it was just very suitable music for the location.
Well, I only used it for Nighthawk, though. Let us know in the chat. Do you want to hear the new music, or keep it for Nighthawk? Lucy saying Nighthawk. Well, your stand is different than my stand. My stand's very wobbly.
Your stand looks more sturdy, actually.
No, it's wobbly.
The top is wobbly.
Probably because I'm not doing something right.
Is it tightened?
I think so. I mean, that is tightened. It's just not very. Yeah, it's cheap.
It looks sturdy.
All right, they're all saying keep it for Nighthawk. All right, we'll keep it for Nighthawk.
It's like that scene in Titanic where they're standing in front of the boat and it's so windy. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2271 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 17-year-old Boeing 737-700. I was gonna say, he says, the king of the world. Someone said, I'm the king of the LAX.
So 2271. Use Zulu for me. At Zulu, cross runway 24 left center ground.
Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 2271.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul is now 15 minutes out, looking like possibly a north side arrival.
Also a north side arrival coming up in about 24 minutes. Finnair A350-900 coming in from Helsinki Flight 1. We didn't see her yesterday.
Always a treat to see the Finnair A350.
And look at that. There's the Emirates A380 now making her way up here to the north side for a departure here on 24 left. Though that's what we said last Friday, and then she made that left-hand turn.
Well, this is the moment of truth right here. I think she'll depart on the north side today.
Of course, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. It's an A380, just 3 years of age, delivered in July of 2018.
And in front of the A380 is the China Airlines A350-900. Flight 5 will be departing to Taipei.
Dynasty 005 Heavy Lake Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Now, we're runway 24 left, Dynasty 005.
Yes, it is time. It is 5 o'clock here in Los Angeles. Let's hear it. Time to go home and start the weekend because it's Friday. It's 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, I am your host, your plane spotter, your plane jockey. My name is Kevin, and I also have Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, with me here as well.
Hello, everyone. My name's Rudy. So glad to be here with all of you wonderful, fine people. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's Friday indeed, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of the show. Hopefully, you're now off of work and you're on your way home and you're listening to us and enjoying the sights and sounds of airplanes coming in and out of LAX.
And yes, we've got the mainstream here today, but we also have the behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok as well. Hello, everyone. I'm just looking at the behind the scenes. It's amazing with the clouds and the blue sky.
All of a sudden, we're getting all these clouds blowing in from the ocean.
Do me a favor, lift up the YouTube behind the scenes just a little bit so we can see more of that sky. The sky is just amazing. No, right, just pull that handle up. Nope, right there. There you go.
Dynasty 005 Heavy, connect to departure.
Roger, Dynasty 005.
And of course, make sure to hit that like button there on Behind the Scenes, as well on the main show as well. We're just about 1,000 likes on Behind the Scenes. We're over 2,000 likes on the main show as well.
How do we know all the information we're giving you about these airplanes? We use an app called Flight Radar 24. It's officially cloudy.
Yes, where'd all these clouds come from? Moving fast. If you check out the behind the scenes, you can see them moving really fast. This blue, nice blue sky. It's a pretty cool shot.
Mr. Blue Sky. It's like any little thing Kevin says, there's always a song.
No, that's you. Come on over.
Mr. Blue Sky.
Emirates 37 Victor Sweeper, wind 22014, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Okay, 3765, gonna clear approach.
Okay, I'll secure that system.
Rudy, we officially did it. We're at 303,000 subscribers here on YouTube.
Awesome. Woohoo.
303,044. Boy, it's just climbing.
It's amazing.
All right, the Emirates A380 now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
Whoa. I don't know if it's the wind or the engine's blowing all that dust.
Oh, yeah.
Emirates 37 Victor Supersonic, clear approach.
Oh, awesome.
Clouds.
That was so cool. What kind of clouds do we have here?
7 hours, 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And up next, we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 will be departing to Papeete. Yep. Turkish Airlines 777-300ER will be arriving here on the north side in 4 minutes.
Excellent. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 785 coming in from Newark. It's a 757. 226 years of age, delivered in April of 1996. Looks like we do have a private jet sneaking in here.
It's a Cessna 688A, 680A, citation latitude, coming in from San Francisco, NetJets flight 697.
The 1044, let's have them at 24 left on its way.
24 left, line away, 1044.
Also having the Legion Air Flight 1446 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A319. It's about 5 minutes out.
Got 1044 and Delray, wind 23015 and with 24 left, let's take off.
Delray, clear to take off, runway 24 left.
87 Heavy, let's have them at 24 left on up away.
Joseph with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joseph. Southwest Airlines flight 2619 is the flight I'll be taking at 7 out of Terminal 1. 2619. All right, Joseph.
Nice, you're getting on a 737 MAX 8.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Chip with a $9.99 super chat says, #1 fan. Thank you so much, Chip. Where's that destination at?
San Jose, California. We're looking at a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 785, LA Sarah, caution turbulence, 16 trail, heavy 777, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to left.
24 right, clear to left.
The 1044 connect, for the departure.
1044.
Los Angeles Valley, 1446, running ILS 24 right.
Region 1446, LA Sarah, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to left.
4 right, 7 runway 1446.
All right, she is now rolling down 24 left. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought.
That's at 697, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Nice. Again, that was Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 7-year-old 777-300 ER.
Runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way.
Can you shoot some behind the scenes
Yeah,
photos
1232
from,
LAX
like, the
Airwind
distance?
220 with
I
13.
need some
Runway 24 right, clear
thumbnails.
left.
Just like shoot from the side. Whenever.
Delta 1232, final monitor,
whenever.
radio check, how do you hear me?
We need some behind the scenes photos for our thumbnails for the behind the scenes on YouTube.
How do I look?
So if you guys have you ever shot any photos of Rudy and I at the hill, send them over. We'll give you some credit. We'll put them in the thumbnail. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2028 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800 now rolling down 24 left. Our next arrival on 24 right is United Airlines Flight 785 coming in from Newark. It's a 757-200.
This aircraft will be landing on runway 24 right.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Edward 2028, connect to the departure.
It's a 26-year-old Boeing 757-200.
Delta 1232, final monitor, reduce to your final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Delta 1232.
Hey! Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, Gus, thank you.
Spoiling us.
Well, Gus, get over here.
Oh, okay.
Look who showed up. Guys gonna watch the behind the scenes, Mr. IP,
785 cross C4 left.
bringing us some
Alpha
coffee
Alpha,
bean.
hold short of Charlie.
Gus. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Look, he's wearing the Nighthawk ash gray hoodie.
Good to see you.
Awesome.
Turkish 9 heavy ground 2175.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh.
Average shirt.
Our next arrival is Allegiant Air Flight 1446 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A319. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1232 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321. And that's followed by United Airlines Flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-900ER.
Good stuff. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. Don't change that dial.
Don't change the dial, but you can hit the like button.
Yeah.
As we are approaching, well, we're not approaching, but we want to get 3,000 likes.
Or 4,000. Yes, we are aware that there is a street view with Kevin in the picture. But that's, I don't think that's the kind of picture Kevin's asking for, for behind the scenes.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
I think I could be mistaken for something else. A very common sight here in Los Angeles.
2165, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, cleared for takeoff 4 left, southwest 2165.
Allegiant 1446, hold short of runway 24 left.
This next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1232 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an Airbus A321.
Allegiant 1446, cross T4 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left and ground, 0.65, Legion 1446. Have a good day.
See you, buddy.
Don't forget, we also have the Finnair A350-900 now flying downwind. 6 minutes out. Stay tuned.
Cross T4 left and a ground 0.65.
Yeah, we didn't see her at all yesterday.
Felt like something was missing by not having a Finnair in the stream. Well,
do we know why it wasn't here yesterday?
No idea. I looked into the schedule and there was nothing. But I looked for the next couple days, they will alternate between the Helsinki arrival and Stockholm. So today we get the Finnair Flight 1 from Helsinki, and I believe tomorrow will be Stockholm.
Up next is the United Airlines Flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-900ER.
Yes, we do have a Discord. We are on Discord. If one of the mods can please put the link in the chat as I'm flagging Gus and Robert down. This is United Airlines Flight 684, full of lucky winners from Las Vegas. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
That was weird because Flight Radar. Oh, I'm sorry, I take that back. I thought that was the new livery there on Flight Radar. No, it's the old livery. I was like, how did that happen?
Deja vu.
Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 788 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo. Oh, gosh. Caffeine.
684 cross T4 left, taxi straight at bridge route, 0.75 to checkpoint.
684 cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75.
And Don B, one of our Emerald members with a $7.87 super chat. I have some good ones from last Sunday, and I will email you the link to you. Awesome.
Oh, yes.
Don, talk about those behind the scenes. That's what we want. Got to have some photos for our behind the scenes thumbnails.
Don, it's good to see you on Sunday. Don's a chill guy. Had a good time hanging out.
Yes, indeed. And Don had 4 of the cupcakes.
Oh, boy. By the way, before it disappears in the chat, Robert Smith, one of our mods, has posted the link to our Discord. Check it out. Yes, we are on Discord. It's a great way to keep in touch when we're not live. some good stuff in there too. You can share your aviation photos. You can chat it up. Come hang out with us there on Discord. Oh, we also have, for all of our viewers who speak Spanish, there's also I keep messing it up. Is it a channel? A Spanish channel there on our Discord server.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 664 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-900ER, now rolling down 24 left.
P3 LA choppers cleared into Bravo, squawk 0243. Please 18, thanks. Same squawk. Delta 664, finish for the departure.
Yeah, Delta 664.
That is American Airlines Flight 788 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
American 788 cross 24 left, taxi straight ahead.
Are you in the chat? Not on space on YouTube.
Center 1 heavy, let's center 1 Q5, 0 at 14, runway
Check it
24
out.
right for left.
Hey, Rudy, you're right. Unfortunately, the Lufthansa A350 and the British Airways 777 heading to the south side for a departure here tonight.
Delta 443, let's center runway 24 left, mile left.
And a point 4 left, 4
Here we have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3412 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 6-year-old Embraer E175LR. 57,000 likes there on TikTok.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are on TikTok. It's a behind-the-scenes camera. And no, TikTok isn't just for kids. That's all I'm going to say.
TikTok, it don't stop.
But that doesn't mean you have to go. If TikTok's not your thing, it's all good. We are so happy that you're here on the main show.
Got 3412, it's Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3412.
Delta 443, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNAV Delray, take off. 4 left, 443.
guys have the direct link? Oh. The mods are working on a direct link for Discord.
All right, excellent. I want to say thank you for the tip there, yeehaw. But I'm reading that and I don't know if that's a threat. I certainly hope not.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
'Cause if that is a threat, we might have to report that to YouTube.
That's very serious. I have to launch an investigation.
3412, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Airline 3412.
That's 757-300.
And up next, we have the Finnair A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1.
That was Delta 443 departing to Honolulu.
And after the Finnair, we have a United Airlines 737-800 coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 1559.
That's 1536, LXR, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. CD18, bye-bye.
United 1559, 12 o'clock, 6.5 miles, heavy Airbus 800. Reduce your final approach speed, report them in time. United 1559, final monitor, reduce your final approach speed.
Constantly turbulent, maintain visual, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, yeah. Good.
Okay, 3774, late air wind 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 448, late air, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, on the way.
Our next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 448, about to depart to Kahului. It's a 757-200.
Wait again, we're going to slow up.
So 1636, this is 738, you're following. You got 4.
Rick for the 499 super chat. I just got my Airline Videos plane spotty mug the other day. And I love it.
We hit the point.
Awesome, Rick. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
We'll clear the lane, 24 right.
Thanks, Finnair 1 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
I'm telling you, you should collect all the mugs.
448 RNF.
Every time you go for a mug in the morning, you open up the cabinet and you're like, what do I feel like today? Do I feel like a little Phoenix? Do I feel like LA? Do I feel like San Francisco? Do I feel like a little Nighthawk? Wait until we put our mugs on the mug. Do I feel like a little Kevin this morning?
Oh, I see what you did there. I'm like a mug on a mug.
Mugs on the mugs. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen, Rudy. Your mug is gonna be on a mug.
Oh boy.
You're gonna be waking up, pouring the coffee, thinking about Rudy.
I forgot to tell you something. I'll tell you after this arrival. Here we have United Airlines Flight 1559 coming in from Denver. It's a 23-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Alpha hold short of Charlie.
So I was at the Apple store earlier, and I'm waiting to meet with the person who's going to help me. And these two guys come up to me, and they're like, "You're with Airline Videos Live, right?"
No.
And I was kind of blown away. I'm like, what?
Wow.
How'd you know? Oh, that's right. I'm wearing the plane spotter shirt. It was just kind of a crazy thing that's never happened to me before, like in public.
Wow.
And not,
Rudy,
not by the airport either.
you're a celeb. Wow. Well, those Rudy mugs on the mug are going to sell out quick.
Has that ever happened to you where you're out in public? They're like, "Oh, you're with
No.
the-" Really?
It's not.
Oh, boy.
No, it's all Rudy. Telling you, you're famous, Rudy. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. I've had some weird stomach flu the past 2 days. Still hit the like and had you on the big screen. Well, there's nothing better to get through the stomach flu than have us on the air.
That's not fun.
Oh, not fun at all. Hope you feel better.
Stay hydrated. That's all I can say.
415, so right about there is good.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1536 coming in from Oakland.
Fair one heavy, he's going to go to gate 411 at your 1 o'clock there, so give him room to get out of the United 1559, once then moves, follow him via the bridge route, and once you get to Charlie, ground 2175. Good night. Okay, 3562, we're on Del Rey, runway 24 left, okay. 24 left, let's take us, 35. 4597, Alex Air, runway 24 left, on a 4. Not a 4, 25. LA Airway 240 at 13, runway 24 right for the left. So it's 1536, reverse approved, hold short of runway 24 left. Reverse, hold short, 24 left, southwest, 1536. Look up the 30 on Mike, clear.
Hear that reverse approved again with Southwest.
That's 4597 RNF Del Rey, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, looks like out. Del Rey 24 left, clear for gate down south, 25. That was 3562, going to clear departure.
This next arrival is United Express Flight 5774 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 7-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
Southwest 1536, cross 24 left, and a ground deck. Clear to cross 24 left, round the other side, Southwest 1536. Southwest 2597, kind of clear departure. Southwest 2597.
Next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's a CRJ 200 LR coming in from Reading. And that's followed by United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5410, coming in from Monterey. It's a CRJ 200 LR. Back-to-back CRJs. And that's followed by an Embraer.
I've been saying Embraer wrong. Embraer.
Embraer.
Embraer. Of course, I've been Embraer. I've been saying Embraer. Welcome everyone to the show. Navy CRJ. It's a CRJ 200 LR from Reading.
477 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, by the back down 477.
Rudy, I was just thinking about that CRJ. When we first got Nighthawk.
Oh,
Remember that one
yes.
night? We were running the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, she just smacked into the ground. And that is Delta Airlines Flight 477 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 preparing for departure there on 24 left.
Okay, with 5451 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. United 2014 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right for the left.
24 right, clear the way, United 2014.
There's no way I can get that perfectly centered on that behind the scenes camera.
What were you trying to do?
'Cause
Oh, yeah.
Delta 477,
It's
RNAV
as good as I
Delray, runway
can
24
make
left,
it.
let's take off.
Medevac Delta 47 RNAV Delray, 24 left to pick up.
Okay, with 5410, Alpha Alpha's approved, I'll move that aircraft shortly. Okay, 3581 LA Tower, runway 24
We do have a
left,
Delta
line of point.
Airlines 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 497, now just 25 minutes out.
Wait, give me just a moment.
The other one I struggle with
Okay, with
is
5451, cross
Dassault,
24 left,
right?
Echo.
Dassault Falcon.
Dassault?
Okay, 5410, cross
It's
24
not
left,
pronounced
follow your
Dassault.
company, Echo.
It's Dassault.
So the 477,
Dassault. Here we have Delta Connection Flight 3769 coming in from Oakland. It's a 3-year-old Embraer E175 LL.
Okay, 5410, ground 2165, see ya. Okay, 3581, RNAV Delray. Wind is
Matt
240
K
at 13,
becoming a
runway 24 left,
platinum
left.
member here today. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Matt K. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. That will happen on May 1st. That is a Sunday, which we spin the wheel. We give out $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. And our Diamond and the Emeralds will be up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at airlinevideos.com or shopavl.com. Matt K, thank you so much.
November 1 Alpha, Los Angeles helicopter.
And Spooky Cindy Favorites with a super chat. Hello, happy weekend, Spooky Cindy. Thank you so much.
We had a viewer on TikTok asking what I was eating behind the scenes. It's a coffee bean blueberry muffin. It's really good.
They are really good. Thanks to Mr. IT for providing that.
Now coming in from San Francisco, this is United Airlines flight 2014. It's a 20-year-old Airbus A320.
So 2131 on tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right for the left.
Next departure is Sun Country Airlines flight 422, about to depart to Minneapolis. It's an 11-year-old, can't say that number, 11-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Zulu United 2014.
Skyway 3769, cross 24 left turn echo, come to ground.
Alright, 24 left turn on echo, Skyway 3769.
United 24,
BO2
take that
is
embryo
tracked
spot.
by
I want you to hold short.
satellite. It's apparently up near the gates.
That was 160 Yankee.
I have no idea what it is.
Over to departure, Skyway 168.
Don B back with another $7.87 tip here today. The link has been sent to the info email. I also posted one to my Instagram and credited Airline Videos Live. Hope you don't mind. No, tag us. I don't think I follow you. So make sure you're tagged or tagged there on Instagram so I can see it. Don B, thank you so much.
Takeoff 2411, RNA up to Delray, 420.
This is a diverted flight. This is American Airlines flight 9783, departed from Phoenix, was headed to San Diego. Or is that true? This is a 9-year-old Airbus A321.
Cross 24 left, come to ground, 0.65.
Clear across 24 left, over to ground 65, United 2014.
Maybe a disturbance on board? I don't know.
It's weird. Radar box says
American 9783 Zulu, cross 24 left, ground,
it
0.65.
was destined for LAX, so I don't know.
Oh.
What is going on here?
Guys, 5578,
Computer says no.
24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, quick land, guys.
I do like that on Radar box. It shows you the old livery. It was a former U.S. Airways bird. Kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. Man, it got chilly all of a sudden.
Goodyear blimp.
24 left holding, line up away.
Wait.
Where?
East. Way down.
Oh, jeez.
This is Southwest Airlines, flight 2131, coming in from Sacramento.
Tower, secondary 422, you want us over to the departure?
Yes, sir, bye-bye.
Yep. Tower 777 ILS.
That is Delta Airlines flight 680 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A321.
Guys, 5277 LA Fair, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The land 24 right,
So it's 2131, hold short over runway 24
There are the $5 super chats. How am I now finding this channel? How am I now just finding this channel? Well, I don't know. How did you find the channel? Did you find us through TikTok?
Welcome, Bear.
Yes, well, welcome.
Better late than never, right?
Exactly. We're not going anywhere.
Bravo to the north, radio service is terminated.
Came at a good time.
Going back to my Apple visit, I was trying to explain to them how this is like a thing. People come to our YouTube channel to watch airplanes, and it is a thing. And it's so funny because the Apple associate was saying, well, I enjoy watching people eat noodles, so yeah, I kind of get it. Everyone
I
has
think
their...
we're finding out on TikTok that people are interested in watching people do anything, including sleeping.
It's oddly therapeutic.
1515 LAX, runway 24 left at the full lane, on full way.
And of course, you have such good hosts that make it entertaining as well.
I was trying to convince my friends on my social media to come on over and watch our show, and I said, you know, we're gonna watch airplanes and have some good laughs along the way, because that's how it is.
Yes, indeed. You like to laugh, because if you don't laugh, you cry. And no one wants to cry on Airline Videos Live unless you're laughing too hard. Of course, that is WestJet, flight 1515, heading to Calgary. It's a 737-800. We have the next departure here on 24 left. This is the north side of Los Angeles International Airport. Sunday, we'll be back on the south side as we overlook runways 25 left and 25 right.
59, final monitor, reduce to your final search, please.
If 1515, it'll be another minute in position.
Okay.
My Apple Watch just said time to stand up.
Stand by.
Oh, I noticed.
What do you think I've been doing?
I noticed you.
Hello,
Kevin didn't even set up a chair today.
McFly. I'm talking to you. Apple Watch.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think's going on here? Time to stand up.
Stand up even more.
Polaris 913, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on a full way. Polaris 913, runway 24 left, let's take off. Go for right, let's take a left.
This next departure is Volaris Flight 913, about to depart to Guadalajara. It's an Airbus A320.
An NICU nursey with a $1.99 super chance is amazing channel. I'm so lucky to live here. Are you from around LAX? Well, hello, neighbor.
Welcome. Pretty amazing what you get to do there in the neonatal intensive care unit. Thank you so much for what you do. I have a colleague of mine. I'm sure you're all aware that I'm a music teacher, and there are 3 middle schools in my district, and my colleague who teaches at one of the middle schools, once a year they will have a benefit concert. They will perform music. They will raise funds to donate to the NICU there in the city that I work in, which I think is just so cool. And I think it's impressive what you get to do. That's Very respectable. This is United Express Flight 5959 coming in from Eugene. It's a 6-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
So it's 1890 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, on a full length.
On up and wait, full length. Runway 24 left, down 20.
TR1XY with a $2 super chat says, hey, how are you? We are good. How are you?
That was 5959, cross T4 left, ground point 65.
So you're having a start of a good weekend here. Are you guys watching us on behind the scenes? Hello, 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 hello.
Can you see that the color of our skin is starting to change with the we're getting closer to sunset, so it's starting to become more golden.
We're just getting older. I don't know, Rudy.
What?
Adam becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Adam.
This is United Express Flight 5566 coming in from Arcata.
Was 1890, wait down traffic off the south side, a minute or two. Central craft LA information, Sierra, current LA altimeter 2995.
Where's all our heavies at? Heavies.
Goes 5341 at Zulu, cross T4 left.
Well,
here they come.
Ask and you shall receive. The next arrival is a heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 497 coming in from JFK, New York. It's a 24-year-old Boeing 767-300 ER.
240 with 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tina Marie says, Rudy, you and I have that healthy look.
Healthy.
Well, we certainly get enough vitamin D.
Yeah.
Vitamin D is certainly good for you.
This is the most sun I've seen my entire life. Growing up, I was always kind of an indoorsy type of a person.
So was I, yeah.
Yeah. Then the last year, I've gotten some color on my skin. Every time I go to work, people are like, looks like you were at the airport this weekend. They just know.
So 1890 on that Delray, line 24013, runway 24 left, let's take that.
Or if they don't know, they'll ask, did you go to the beach this weekend? I'll say, no, I went to the airport.
Did you remember our friends, our viewers that, on vacation here from the UK? They were at the...
yes.
Oh my gosh, they were as red
They were.
as red could be. You know they went to the beach and just sat there with no sunscreen on and just took in the sun because they hadn't seen it for like 6 months.
And we asked them, like, do you need sunscreen? Like, did you? And it was like no big deal to them.
They loved it. Big plans for your Saturday, Rudy? What you got in store?
Yes. Don't forget.
Oh, yes. I did forget.
We're hanging
Thanks for
out,
reminding
Kevin.
me.
Did you forget? I think
I
Kevin
did forget.
Kevin forgot we're hanging out tomorrow.
There's one thing I have to do early in the morning. I was going to do it today,
Oh.
and I ran out of time.
Well, it's not going to be
I-
early in the morning.
No, I need to go. I need to go grab Sammy's medication.
27 left on ground 0.65.
Should have done it today, but I just ran out of time.
It's all good. I almost forgot we're hanging out tomorrow. Actually, I don't mind saying this on air. My graduation ceremony is next month, and they need a picture of me wearing my cap and gown, which I've now received. And I've decided to take a picture of an airplane flying over me with my cap and gown on. So I've asked Kevin if he wouldn't mind taking a picture for me.
I think we should take it right where you used to stand as the planes fly right over your head, and you're gonna jump in the air and throw your.
There's an idea.
What do you call it?
Not it's like kind of like a boomerang, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, yes, the cap. Yes,
In the air, and you're gonna look like Mary Tyler Moore.
Although I might lose my cap. It might get blown away. But that's what we're doing tomorrow.
We need that action shot.
Totally.
Helicopter 317 Echo, Los Angeles helicopter. Is that your? Okay, now I got radar on you. 317 Echo X-ray radar contact 3 South.
This next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 661 coming in from Oakland.
905. One more minute for Southwest 2272.
Maybe we should do a behind-the-scenes live stream tomorrow when we're taking this photo. I'm telling you, we're gonna get that Mary Tyler Moore moment. Do you know what I'm talking about? In the opening of Mary Tyler Moore, she throws her hat up in the air, and it's a freeze frame.
Oh.
That's what we're gonna do with Rudy tomorrow. I should find the music to that Mary Tyler Moore open.
By the way,
She's gonna la la la. I can't remember the.
I think some of you were asking if you could get a copy of my thesis, and I just got an email from the publisher, and I think it's going to be published very soon, so I'll make sure to share that with you. Is that a whale?
About 6 miles outside of Kobe, visual approach to right.
2619 LA Starwood 240 wet 11 runway 24 right for left.
You guys would watch that really tomorrow?
Of course, it's going to be fun. Our next departure here on the 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A220-300. Pretty sure this is the same one we saw come in from San Antonio.
Yeah. There's a helicopter overhead.
Delta 720 RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Take out 2 clear left, go to Del Rey, Delta 720.
Oh, there it is. My name here with the $2 tip. You're gonna make it after all.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
2272, connect to departure.
Okay, you have a good day.
It's very fitting. Oh, man.
That's going to be the caption of your photo. You're going to make it after all, Rudy.
Towards the end of me finishing up my degree, I'm like, is it too late to quit? Can I just, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, my goodness.
Helicopter 30, Mike, LA Tower. Southwest 661, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear ground 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 661.
Delta 720, connects to departure.
Good day, Delta 720.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Friday.
Friday!
Are we having a good time? Oh, yes, we are. Are you guys at home? Are you guys enjoying watching us behind the scenes? Oh, yes, you are. Well, much more to come, including releasing the Hawk here tonight, the Nighthawk. So don't go anywhere. Rudy's got his disco ball ready. Are you guys ready? Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button on all the streams. Show us some love here today.
I gotta tell you, the ultimate viewing experience as you watch Airline Videos Live is having two monitors, two devices.
Yes.
If you're able to have one, preferably the bigger monitor, if you have a TV in your living room, watch the main show, and then the smaller one, tune in to the YouTube or TikTok behind the scenes. Now, I learned yesterday, at least with me, the main show is slightly ahead of behind the scenes, but I've also heard the opposite. So I think it depends on, I don't know what it depends on, but you might have to pause one of them and then sync it up with the other. So hopefully you can do that.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people share the photos of the two screens going on. I'm like, wow.
It really adds to the experience because I think just got a photo taken of me. I think there's a lot, when someone's talking, there's a lot of meaning behind like your facial expressions, your nonverbal communication, and you can see that all behind the scenes. And that was Southwest Airlines Flight 2619 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Mega 643, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Donnie in NC with $5 super chat. Clearly, Rudy is too young to know Mary Tyler Moore. Are you admitting that, Rudy?
I'm a baby. I'm a youngster.
Mike tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike.
Do I look good? Robert's got to go.
Oh, Max and Craig. Wait, no, Mike. Thank you, guys. You really help with my flying anxiety. Any other tips for flight anxiety?
Yes.
We'll stand by 1 second. We'll get to that. And Max and Craig with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Appreciate y'all from South Carolina. You are inspiring a lower generation of future pilots. Well, look at that.
2619, cross 34 left, on the ground. Cross 34 left.
And Bill Burns with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. You should use the Husker Du version of Mary Tyler Moore theme song. They were from Minneapolis. It's a great version. I'm gonna have to look that up. Never heard of that. You're gonna make it after all. Any other tips, Rudy, for flight anxiety?
Number one, arrive to the airport early. Don't do what I did today and show up late. Because seriously, it's like you will hit every red light on the way over, whether you're the one driving or the Uber or Lyft driver. You're going to hit every red light, and it's just going to add more to your anxiety. Not to mention, you get to the airport and you have those super long TSA lines. And then if you don't fly very often, It's going to take you some time to figure out where your gate is, and that just adds even more to your anxiety. So tip number 1, arrive early. If it's a domestic flight, they say at least 2 hours. I would give yourself even more time if you can. It's better to get early to the airport and hang out at the restaurant, the bar, the lounge, whatever, and then just wait for it to be time to take your flight. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1002 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 22-year-old Boeing 737-800.
I think you're right, Rudy. I think you're right, Rudy. It's like, it's the lead up to getting on the plane. It's that hustle and bustle. Ugh.
Now, I don't know if you're more anxious about that or more anxious about, I think a lot of people are anxious like once you're on the plane and you hear all these different sounds. I think that's how I kind of got started with watching videos, technical videos on YouTube that explain the different kinds of sounds that you're hearing and the different sensations when you're on the airplane, you know, departing the airport and feeling that sinking feeling, your ears popping feeling, the swaying back and forth at times, turbulence. I think people freak out about turbulence.
And turbulence, the pilots love it.
Turbulence is not dangerous. It's gonna happen, and I know it freaks a lot of people out, but not to worry. Everything's manufactured and designed, engineered was the word I wanted to use, engineered to withstand turbulence. Have you seen those videos where they test the wings of the airplanes? They can bend more than you would think, and they will not break. So that is very comforting for me to know. You want those wings, because sometimes I'll sit by the wings and I see them waving up and down, and that freaks me out. You want them to do that so that, yeah, that's just how they're built to work. So what am I saying? Just be ready for all those sounds. It's all normal. And I also like to remember that the pilots are also trying to get home. They also have somewhere to be, so they're going to make sure that your flight is as safe as possible. So that's comforting by itself. This next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3309 coming in from San Francisco. Yeah, there are a lot of YouTubers out there. Captain Joe is one of them. He has some really good videos on the different kinds of sounds that you'll hear when you're on a plane that might bring you a little bit of peace.
Excellent. And Drew becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Drew. Rohan with a super chat. Can you present a song? I mean, can we sing? I've been told not to sing. Kevin, do not sing. Everyone will run for the Hollywood Hills.
There we have Iberia, Flight 6170, gonna go back to Madrid.
Oh, we're almost at 1,000 likes on Behind the Scenes. Oh, come on. There's what, 200? No, it's about 200 people watching on Behind the Scenes. Hit that like button. We're getting 1,000 likes. And of course, at the end of our main stream, we will have a little Q&A with a little music on the Behind the Scenes on TikTok and YouTube. You don't have to go there now, but just keep that in mind at the end of the main stream. 2.4 thousand likes here on the main stream. Oh, let's get to 3,000. We can do it. Michael Kelly. Come on, Kevin, sing. I will sing with you. What are we going to sing? You want some more Mary Tyler Moore? Oh, one of my favorite skits on SNL. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Christian Wig. I love Christian Wig. Ah, all of our characters.
Heavy, like 7, like 24 left, on a full way. Series 6178, hold short and run like 24 left. We'll hold short, runway 24 left. That was 1840, reverse the cruise, cross 24 left on ground.
She is loud for an A330. That might be the loudest A330 I think I've heard. Rocky Shore says sing Jet Airliner by the Steve Miller Band. I don't know those lyrics.
Yeah, those are also CF6 engines, like we heard on the 767 earlier. Very whiny.
Christian saying, Kevin, sing the Love Boat. I can do that. The Love Boat. All right, look at, see, everyone's leaving. They're all going for the hills.
I think one of these days I'm gonna have to bring my keyboard.
What, so I can play it?
So you can play it.
Kevin's on the keyboard. I'm like, how did I get on the keyboard? I don't want to play the keyboard. I want to play the drums.
I wonder if, I think my keyboard should be able to hook up to your equipment here.
Oh,
and it's
probably, yeah.
very lightweight, so. not,
that would be fun, yes.
Yeah, totally.
Take requests. Josh saying, want some cheese with that wine? Yes, please.
Y'all having dinner? You having your drink of choice? Popcorn? Enjoying your Friday?
Bravo 176 LA targeted for Echo 7.
Yes, that's fine. Southwest 176.
Southwest 176, waiting for 1.
Wilden tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
24 left, Echo 7. Southwest 176.
Wilman says, I enjoy watching your live videos. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate the awesome support. Almost to 2,500 likes. So I have an ANA on the Pond Airways 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 9641. She's also making her way down taxiway Echo for a departure on 24 left here on the north side.
Southwest 176 Airbus 321 final stop complex just turn behind them. I'll keep you both in sight. On departure, turn left heading 210.
We do have a Singapore Airlines coming in from Singapore, flight 36. Now just 13 minutes out.
Take off 24 left, Southwest 176.
Iberia 6170 heavy running 24 left full length, last point.
Also have an Air China A350 coming in from Beijing, flight 655, now just 29 minutes out.
Heavy 6170 Heavy, RNFD Delray, wind 240 at 12, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn and burn.
On 9641 Heavy, LA Tower, Southway, turbulence, running 24 left, line of LA. Southwest 176, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What's SoCal, base course, Southwest 176.
Skywest 3755, reverse is approved, all short, running 24 left. Skywest 3755, traffic will hold a position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on Skywest 3755.
Skywest 3537 LA Tower, Southway.
Here, the next departure is All Nippon Airways Flight 9641, about to depart to Tokyo Narita.
We also have a China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 10, now just 30 minutes out. There's also a Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 102, now just 38 minutes out. These are all north side arrivals coming up.
Bye-bye, thank you.
And Singapore Airlines Flight 36, now 9 minutes away from landing here on the north side.
Seems a little early.
On 9641 Heavy,
Isn't that a later flight?
Yeah, it is normally.
4 left, clear for takeoff.
I think we usually almost end with that arrival.
Yes.
Or like a 9 p.m. thing.
On those nights, executive producer Brad Ward said, end the stream after Singapore?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's 2 hours away. Are you nuts?
Delta 335 LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of Embraer 175, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. Out upon 9641 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What's up, departure on 4964?
Drew with an amazing $100 super chat here today. Drew, thank you so much. Awesome support. Drew saying, Kevin and Rudy, your channel has fantastic production and AvGeek value. At first, Kevin's crackling was tough to love. Uh-oh. But now you both are like a fungus and you have grown on me. Cheers and thank you for your work ethic and your skill. Well, thank you, Drew.
You know what the plural of fungus is? It's fungi.
Drew, amazing support. Thank you so much.
Are you saying we were fun guys?
I like that, Rudy. Fun guy.
That was Delta Connection Flight 3537 coming in from San Francisco. Thank you so much, Drew, for that incredible support. Thank you.
I think we just found our little saying for our T-shirt with Rudy and both our mugs on the shirt. The Fungis.
Oh my goodness.
Skyline 3537 at
I like
Alpha
that.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left.
And
at
Don
Alpha,
B with another $7.87 tip here today. After careful consideration, I think Kevin should give us an arousing version of Wind Beneath My Wings. Oh no, Bet. She's still taking my change. Oh no. No way. No way. On our million subscriber party, Bet better come right here and perform live to the bus depot.
By the way, some of our viewers had commented that they really enjoyed the flashbacks from that you showed on last Sunday's show when we were celebrating the 1-year anniversary. And I think there's a request for that to become a more habitual thing.
All right, we'll do that.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 335 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321.
Wind 23010 and 24 right to the line.
Maybe we can save him for the Sunday shows.
Oh, there's an idea. There we go.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, RNFC Delray with 2301.
Or
Running 24 left, left to take
there's
off.
been a lot of questioning. Questioning, is that the word? A lot of questions about when the next Sky Lounge show is going to be.
So we were going to do it tomorrow, but here's the thing. I'm retooling that show because I felt that it's become, looks like a Zoom meeting. That's never the way I wanted that show to be. So I need some time to retool it. It will come back, and it's certainly going to have a different feel and a different look to it. Don't worry. It's not gone. Just needs to be retooled.
I sure know I've had enough of those Zoom meetings. That was my virtual classroom for almost 2 years. Oh,
Yeah, I
was
mean,
hard.
we've all had the Zoom meetings. I certainly don't want a talk show here on Airline Videos Live to look like a Zoom meeting.
Yeah. We're looking at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9er now departing to Honolulu. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A330-200.
Delta 335 at Alpha Cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Cross 4 left, ground point 65. LA Tower, Singapore 36, visual course 24 right.
Singapore 36 Heavy LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, wind 23010 and a 24 right, clear to land.
125 clear to land, traffic calling Singapore.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Someone says a T-shirt that says "Fungi's, we grow on ya."
I saw
See
that.
what happens, Drew? You say something, and then all of a sudden we take and roll with it.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 896 coming in from Seattle. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 737-900ER. Joseph Discordia is saying they are getting ready to board the Southwest flight to San Jose, flight 2619.
What gate?
Okay,
Yeah, what gate are you in?
Cross
Well, it might be one of your tails. So that wraps all the way around. Let us know what side you're on. Are you on the east, west, or the north?
21.
All right, our next arrival, Singapore Airlines. A350 coming in from Singapore, flight 36.
Horizon Air 2126 LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail, heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, and a 24 right clear to land.
Traveling with family with a $2 super chat. Says keep it up. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Love the planes. Hello, Puerto Rico. Come to the right spots. Plane loving.
Singapore 36 Heavy, 10 left at Alpha, Alpha cross on a 24 left and contact ground.
Shell Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. Ever since I was a little kid, my favorite part of the flight was turbulence. I don't know about that. It took me a while to get used to that.
Wind 230 at 11, running 24 right clear to land.
Gate 18A. I think it's the second tail.
Oh, on the north?
Yeah.
That's 17. 17A.
It's the next one over. I believe.
Well, that gate says 17B. So 17A, 17B. So 17B is at first Southwest.
Does it increase as you go towards the west?
Yeah, 3887 LA
let's
Tower,
look at
a couple
this
I
minutes
think that one's 15.
That's
I think
1B.
that's it.
1B?
Or 11B.
Yes, I think it increases as you go to the west. So it's one of those.
Just let it be. Let it be.
I really
See if we
do.
can find a song for
I
everything.
do need to bring my keyboard out.
Angel Nunez with a $6.22 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, are you going to be around tomorrow afternoon? I would love to meet you before heading to Vegas on Southwest Flight 3343 at 7:10 p.m. Well, we're not going to be out here live streaming the way we are, but we're going to be out here taking photos.
This is Alaska Horizon Flight 2126 coming in from Medford. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
Super left, clear for takeoff, RNF, Delray.
What time are we taking the photo tomorrow?
Oh, you tell me.
Well, we set a time, and I can't. Was it? Oh, you said noon. I said
Did I say
Rudy.
noon?
You can't take a photo at noon.
Oh, that's right. You said the light was not good.
Horizon Air 2126 left turn to Zulu. Hold
I'd
short,
say
runway 24 left.
we should probably be there for at least the Lufthansa and the A380 if they're close together, because we certainly want one of those planes flying over your head. So that's 1:30, 2 o'clock.
I'll probably get here around noon and probably have an In-N-Out burger.
I need someone to hold the reflector. We need a
Oh.
reflector.
Yes.
With 4034 LA Tower.
I think I know who.
Seattle marker with 230 at 11 running 24
Mr.
left,
IT.
Oh,
He will hold the reflector.
okay. Why? We're gonna have to do a behind the scenes live stream.
Horizon Air 2126
How often do we live stream?
Contact ground
What do you say? 3 times a week at least?
4.
4?
3, 4.
3 to 4. We have kind of a revolving schedule. First, this is Delta Connection Flight 3556 from Portland. You can always count on us being live from LAX on Sundays starting at 7 a.m. And one way you can be sure that you don't miss a live stream is make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you have that bell set to all. And if you turned off push notifications on your phone, you might want to turn those back on for YouTube. I've done that before. I'm like, why am I not getting any notifications?
Scout 3556 Zulu, cross running 24 left, gate 23 Bravo, still occupied, but they look pretty close. Contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and contact ground point 65, that was 35.
Do have a couple of heavies coming this way. The Air China A350 and the China Airlines 777-300ER. Those are back-to-back arrivals coming up in the next 2 minutes. $2,500 likes. Oh, come on, let's get to 3,000. Are we at 1,000 on behind the scenes? No. What's going on? What's going on?
Don't worry, the disco ball's coming out later. This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3364 coming in from Eugene. It's a brand new Embraer E175LR.
You know, pre-pandemic, I don't remember seeing this many Embraers here at LAX.
That's a good point. I guess there's just more demand now for them.
Well, I understand they were flying them because there was less people flying. You didn't want to fly a bigger plane, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot more people flying.
Yeah. Wouldn't you want to use the bigger planes like the 739? Like,
I don't know. It's just, it's interesting. I mean, Delta Connection, of course, this is SkyWest supplying all these Embraers for Alaska and Delta.
but that's not an Embraer. That's an Airbus A220-300 about to depart to Houston, flight 773 with Delta Airlines.
And Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris at 777-300ER, making our way down taxiway Echo for a north-side departure. Also looking like the big Q. Qatar Airways A350-1000 heading back to Doha, Flight 740. Awesome, coming up here for a north-side departure.
I was just seeing if anybody was paying attention to what I was doing behind the scenes, and Bev A caught me.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Well, as the airplane was flying over, I was tracking it with my finger.
Oh. I was like, wait, you're tracking it with your finger. Oh, yes.
Good times.
Oh, that Air China went south. Sneaky. That's the second time today they've done that.
Tennessee 010 Heavy LA Tower, Talk Lake Tower, Tennessee 777, will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 4034, reverse is approved, hold short, running 24 left.
On Yankee, hold short, 24 left.
France 069 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 9R, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, we are clear for takeoff there, France 69 Heavy.
773, have a good flight, contact
All right, so the next arrival will not be the Air China. It's going to be the China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, Flight 10.
It's Air France 777 about to depart to Paris. I need to get to Paris.
Skywest 4034 at Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to ground, 4034.
Citation 47 Charlie, reset transponder, squawk 6735. Series 47 Charlie, affirmative, squawk 6735. Air France 069 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, bon voyage.
SoCal departure, au revoir, France 69 Heavy.
Au revoir.
Tennessee 010 Heavy, affirmative, running 24 right, clear to land.
You know, before the, you know, everything shut down, my brother and I had flight tickets on a Norwegian Dreamliner to Paris. We had to cancel the whole trip because, you know, everything that happened.
How far out? That would have been the summer of 2020?
We had it scheduled for my birthday, July 2020.
Radar services terminated.
To cancel it was so sad.
Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Of course, we don't see Norwegian Dreamliners here.
No.
That's
Boy,
a thing of the
used to see
past
a
now.
lot.
Yeah. This next arrival was China Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 11 minutes. This is a 7-year-old Boeing 777-300ER.
Delta Santa Monica.
Okay, perfect.
Delta 661, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of flight.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 661.
Do have that Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER, now just 21 minutes out. There's the second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flights. Flight 23 coming in from London, now just 37 minutes out. That is Delta Airlines Flight 661 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an old Northwest bird. Registration N344NW. Delivered in November of 1992. 29 years of age. 92. I'm still in high school.
I was 2 years old.
Delta 661 on departure, turn left heading
The terrible twos.
3000 on a 24 left, clear to take off.
In 92.
It was 93 when we had that crazy earthquake here in Los Angeles, right? I think I kind of remember that just a little bit.
No, Northridge was 94, wasn't it?
Or maybe it was 94. I mean, I was a little kid, but I remember being startled. Joseph's Southwest flight is now on flight radar.
Is that the one pushing out? There's one pushing out?
No, that's not it. No. It's a different flight.
Delta 1101, wind 240 at 9er, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Here we go, Delta 1109. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 40, visual for...
Delta 1640 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, and 24 right, clear to land.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1101 heading to New Orleans. It's an A321.
24 left, line of point, chapter 2130.
Ah, the Lufthansa A340-300 heading to the south side for departure.
Delta 661, have a good flight, contact clear to
You
departure.
sounded excited there.
That's my disappointment.
I was like, wait, what?
At least on Wednesday, was that? She came up here for a north side departure.
Oh.
We also have another British Airways flights. Flight 2AL committed from London. It's a 777-300ER. Now just 55 minutes away. Now that European cargo A340-600 coming in from Shenzhen, flight 660. Now just an hour and 2 minutes out. Didn't she land up here on the north side one time? Oh, that's right. I was at the H Hotel. I'm telling you, when I'm up at the H, we get all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. Getting cold.
Yes, I know. Raphael with a $5 super chat. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Did we ever find out? Do you ever find that out? After all these years, did we ever get an answer?
It's a mystery to this day.
Still a mystery to this day.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1640 coming in from Orlando. It's a 6-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER.
Out of the way, 24 left, going 3806.
Delta 1640 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, and Alpha Alpha.
Skyway 3806, RNAV to Delray with 250 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, going 3806.
Southwest
This next departure is Delta Connection Flight 3806, about to depart to Oakland. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175 LR. I feel like I just developed an accent.
All right, I'm a wimp. I just put on my winter jacket. Again.
Might have to
Again,
do the
last
same.
Friday, 97 degrees. I was in t-shirts and shorts.
They're still talking about the chucking the wood.
Southwest 2132, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, so 2132.
Delta 1640.
No Nighthawk just yet. It's coming soon.
Contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and Alpha Alpha and point 65. Go.
Whoa, jeez. Did you guys see that behind the scenes? We almost brought out Nighthawk a little earlier because the main camera almost took a dive.
Skyway 3806, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, you have a good night as well, Scott 3806.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1537 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. Getting the red lights indicating the plane is now crossing over 24 left.
Southwest
900 likes on the BTS.
250 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, come on, let's do 1,000. Why not?
We are live from LAX.
We are live.
This is not pre-recorded. Well, tomorrow it will be pre-recorded because it's a rerun of this live stream.
Southwest 1537, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Raphael back with a $20 super chat. Says, glad I could get a laugh. And one thing we can all agree on is this amazing work you all do to bring us this amazing show. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. Our pleasure, Raphael. And we like to laugh. Because if you don't laugh, you cry. And BK with a $5 super chat. Sharp fit makes sky look like a massive silky golden satin sheets into which fly shiny fuselages, leaving trails of melting air from engines. Thanks, Airline Videos Live. Well, that was poetry right there. Our pleasure, BK. Thank you so much. Oh, looks like the big queue heading to the south side as well. Well, they're all just camera shy here today.
We're looking at Lufthansa Flight 451 departing there on the south side. That's the Airbus A340-300 departing to Frankfurt.
Southwest 661 LA Tower, 24 left, line of away.
5.24 left, Southwest 661.
Flight 3921 LA Tower, wind 25012, and 24 right for the land.
Right for the land, yeah, 3921.
Southwest 661, heavy Airbus 340 departs the South Complex, crossway turbulence, RNAV to Delray, wind 25012, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 661.
Here we're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 661 about to depart to Dallas Love Field. If you're watching us on behind the scenes TikTok, we are live on YouTube. We are Airline Videos Live. If you want to see the airplanes, got to come on over to YouTube. Just search Airline Videos Live and you will find the live video.
Southwest 661, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Ready, yeah.
Well, there's no more Southwest planes. Did they already take off?
No, the plane we're waiting for is actually wrapped around on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we haven't seen it leave yet.
William Reed with a super chat says, good afternoon from YMML, Melbourne, Australia. Good afternoon. How's Saturday? Is it looking good? We do have that Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now just 3 minutes out, but up first, guess what? Delta connection operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 3921 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer. Did I say that wrong?
Embraer.
Embraer. Well, I've been saying Embraer all these months.
I
Nobody
know.
ever said you're doing it wrong.
Well, I've been saying it the same way too. Or is it one of those things where it's, you know, tomato, tomato?
I think so.
As Qatar Airways Flight 740 departing there on the south side to Doha. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A350-1000. That was the sound of our Embraer landing here on the north side. That's all right. It's just an Embraer. last memory.
Wasted no time. Look at how fast they're pushing that
Oh my
767.
Goodness. Wow. Get out of here.
Jeez.
This is the fastest I've ever seen
Wow.
a pushback.
Wow. Someone's off of work at 7. I'm just about a minute away.
Apparently.
Let me push this thing back so I can get off on time.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Tower, good evening, Philippine 102 Heavy, 7 miles final, runway 24 right.
Maybe it's empty?
Well, it's empty, we know that, but you're still dealing with a multi-million-dollar airplane.
Oh, you're right. It is empty. I thought she was departing.
Oh, no. That would be quite the ride for those passengers.
Wow. Any faster and it would probably take off.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's a Friday. It's Friday. Anyway, you look at it, we're having a good time. You guys checking us out on behind the scenes. Rudy's already dancing. He'll get the disco ball out soon. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
Isn't it crazy that it's 7 p.m. and the sun is still not even close to setting?
I know. The hawk. She's like, is it my time yet? Come on, guys.
No. This next arrival is Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 5-year-old 777-300 ER.
Southwest 843, LA Tower, heavy bus 777 touching down, crossway turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sunset is in about 25 minutes, so Nighthawk will probably come out shortly after that.
Philippine 102 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, 121.65, Philippine 102 Heavy. See ya.
All right, now she's going to cross over 24 left and head to the hottest club at LAX, known as the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines, flight 843, coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-800. That's followed by American Airlines, flight 939, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320. Wow, look at that. We don't see too many A320s here at LAX. We see the A319 and the A321s. Oh yes, we see the A321s. Bunch of Queens heading toward the south side as well. There's 2 Coletta Air 747s back to back. First one coming in from Orlando, second coming in from New York. There's an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 681, now just 30 minutes out. That should be a north side arrival. And of course, the European cargo A340-600 coming in from Shenzhen. This is the Virgin Atlantic A340-600. We've seen her plenty of times here at LAX. Sometimes she comes and lands up here on the north side. Will it be tonight? Well, don't go anywhere. We'll soon find out. That's just 46 minutes away. Kenny with the $10 super chats. I bet the wing walkers had a tough time keeping up with that Delta push. Happy Easter, everyone. Weekend, everyone. Yes, happy Easter. I'll tell you, I don't even think I saw anybody walking her out.
Delta 240 LA Tower, following about internal with 240.
Southwest Airlines Flight 843 coming in from Tucson. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
Southwest 843 at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, go to ground, Southwest 843.
Is that our friend's flight right there?
No. They're still at the gate. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1655 about to depart to Reno. It's a 737-700.
American 939, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail, the number 125, wind 250 on 11, and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, 939.
Southwest 1655, LA Tower, waiting for 1 up the south side, runway 24 left, line at the wait.
Line of flight 24 left, Southwest 1655.
Will this be a turn and burn, wasting no time?
Victor LA helicopters, LA altimeter 299 to Polar cruise through the Bravo airspace to the harbor route northbound.
That turn and burn was flying in, go to the gate, turn it around within 20 minutes and head back out. I thought that was turn and burn.
Was it? I don't know.
I think that's what it is.
I used to come out
Turn and burn.
plane spotting with my friend, and she would say that it would be them taxiing to the runway and wasting no time to get out. I don't know. I could be wrong, but does anybody
That's called
know?
burning rubber.
Peeling on out of here.
Joseph with a $4.99 super chat just got the message. We are about to depart. The MAX 8 looks real nice inside.
Oh, I bet.
Have a great flights. We'll be looking for it. Looking for that MAX 8.
I've seen pictures of inside the MAX planes, and they do look really nice inside.
6240, hold short, runway 24 left. Sure, 24 left, 240.
We also have an Air China A350-900 going to be departing to Beijing here on the north side. Here is the 12-year-old Airbus A320 with American Airlines, flight 939, coming in from Phoenix.
Southwest 1655, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 1655.
American 939, Western at Zulu, cross 24 left, pass will hold the position, contact ground point 65.
All right, guys, keep on hitting that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes on the main channel.
American 939.
Kind of like stayed steady at 2.6 thousand. Keep hitting that like button. Well, just hit it once. I mean, once. On TikTok, you can keep on tapping the screen.
After crossing traffic and now on the way to runway 24 left at 654 heavy. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. There is traffic 12 o'clock and fuel miles.
How many likes are we on TikTok?
72,000 likes.
All right. What are you guys all doing tonight? Everyone's out having a good time.
Helicopter 2080 X-ray LA, helicopters LA, altimeter 290904, clear through the Bravo airspace via the shoreline route southbound.
Is there someone sitting?
Helicopter 208 Sierra, squawk 0247.
Sitting where?
So the jump seat is usually in the middle. To me, it looked like there was somebody sitting on the ledge of the cockpit window. Did you guys see that?
Oh, I missed that.
Wait right there.
Am
I the only one that saw that?
Did you guys see that? I was looking at the radar, so I missed it.
That looked like a cockpit full of pilots to the brim, to the point where they had to like sit on the side of the panel.
Helicopter 208 Sierra, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Are you going to continue southbound to Torrance or eastbound to Hawthorne? Helicopter 08 Sierra, roger. You can keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Air China 654 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure 124.22 and goodbye, Air China 654 Heavy.
This is probably my favorite part of the day. The sunsets here never get old. Love it.
Chip F. of our awesome members here on the channel with the $10 super chat. What's the lens on the Nighthawk? I'm looking for a long zoom for my A7 R3, and if I spend the money for a Sony lens, I won't be able to afford any more goodies from Easy Toys. That is the Sigma 150 to 600. Love the Sigma. Cheaper, obviously, than the Sony lens, and I think she's just as good as the Sony lens, though I've never really had the Sony lens, but Sigma is a great piece of glass.
Yes, there's also Tamron, but I've never used that particular lens, but definitely look into the Sigma. If you have the funds to be able to purchase the Sony brand, go for it, but yeah, it is definitely more expensive.
Squawk 0256.
Everyone's going back to look at the cockpit shot. They're like, yes, there were look like sardines in there. Well, hopefully he was able to take a seat by the time they took off. Snow Cup says, time for my fish sticks and tater tots. I'm gonna have to have one of those shirts made too. Fish sticks and tater tots. Oh, executive producer Brad Ward says that might have been one of them hanging their shirt up too. No, to me it looked like a person sitting. That didn't look like a shirt on a hanger.
It's so peaceful.
All right, we're waiting for
Delta Airlines 767 400 ER, about 5 minutes out. This 767 does not have winglets.
and that second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flight coming in from London, flight 23, now just 11 minutes out. Will she go north? Will she go south?
Did you see the
nervous, Rudy?
Did you see the moon, Kevin? It's incredible.
Oh my gosh, yes, look at that.
It's incredible. Wow. That is a full moon.
Is it a real full moon?
Oh, yes.
Well, watch out for werewolves tonight. Hi, everyone.
63 at LA Tower, only 24 right.
I'm like Rudy. Rudy always says, I forget that there's a behind-the-scenes camera on us all the time. So you kind of forget that it's going on.
Yes. It still happens to me. I forget. That's why I've been waving at the camera a lot today, because it kind of reminds me that you're all there. Looks like our friend is now taxiing over for departure to San Jose, flight 2619.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yes, indeed.
It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years of age, delivered in February of 2019.
Helicopter 682, helicopters LA
And our viewer Joseph Discornia is on this flight headed to San Jose, California. Joseph, you have the runway all to yourself.
Yes. Turn and burn.
Yes. We have Petunia Lane all lit up now.
See that? There we go. We were wrong. There's 2 flights coming in from Singapore today on Singapore Airlines. Flight 38 arrives at 8:35. That's the one where executive producer Brad Ward says, "You want to stay for that one?"
Level 2619, LA Tower, 24 left, 5 away. 5 away, 24 left, level 2619.
I think we're getting closer and closer to Nighthawk time.
You say where he was sitting?
Oh no. Wave at us.
That actually did work yesterday. We had a viewer on the Lufthansa 747, and I saw her hand waving. It was as clear as day.
I saw that. That was awesome.
Oh, he's on the other side of the plane. Ah!
We'll have a great flight. We pan over to our next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 563, coming in from JFK, New York.
0242.
Boeing 767-400ER does not have winglets, but it does have raked wingtips.
All right, off you go, Joseph. Have a great flight to San Jose.
Yep, 563 Heavy Alpha, Alpha hold short of only 2 for left. Galaxy 4115 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Ardenef Del Rey, Galaxy 4115.
With 2619, contact SoCal departure. Rotor Park South 9619 today. Please free traffic 3 miles northwest due southbound helicopter on the Harbor Freeway 700. Freeway, just 1 out, taking traffic 3 miles south east of you, police helicopter 600 indicated has you in sight.
It's a beautiful sunset with those clouds.
Gorgeous. Love the colors. European cargo, Airbus A340 600, now 22 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
And Math Man is awesome with an awesome $20 super chat here today. Well, your super chat matches the sky. Look at that.
Perfect.
Love the stream as always. Very windy over here as it's heading your way. Can't wait until Nighthawk. I'm currently wearing my plain spotter shirt I bought from you. Nighthawk, Airline Videos Live, LAX, North Side. You got that right. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Nighthawk is coming soon. What do you think? Well, we got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner heading this way. Why don't we wait for that? And then shortly right after that, we will make the switch. There's contrails up there. Next arrival, Delta Airlines, flight 671, coming in from Nashville. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 882, coming in from Kahului. It's a 737-800.
You can also see the Turkish 777 about to fly right over our head. Departed there on the south side.
24 left line, I'm going for line, Delta 774.
It's currently 10,000 feet up in the air. That was so cool. I think Air China is going to go to the south side.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
That's a 774, wind is 2509 on Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Del Ray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 774. That's gate 82 at Zulu, hold short of runway 24
That is
left.
Air China flight 681 coming in from Beijing. It's a 5-year-old 777-300ER now heading on over to the south side for arrival. Here on the north side, short final is Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Gate 82 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left ground, point to stop gate.
6275, Kobe.
6275 LA Tower 12508, runway 24 right, clear line, caution 131, state of line, arrive, clear liner.
Right, 24 right, clear line, 667.
Up to 2571 LA Tower 12508.
Alan with the $5 super chat. Greetings, Kevin. It was great meeting you and seeing you in action this week. Now back to Tampa, Florida, watching LAX, just like I never left. It's great to meet you as well. A great flight back to Tampa. And come back and visit us here at LAX. What's going on with our likes here tonight?
I think
It's
people
kind of dragging a little bit.
I think people probably forgot. Happens to me sometimes.
Hit
Make
the
sure to-
like button.
Yeah,
Hit it.
click
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
It's the thumbs up.
All right. Well, we are going to have a Korean Air 747 is going to fly right over our head too. Do we wait for that before we make the switch? What do you guys think?
Oh, it's 6275, plan to make Zulu for me, Southwest is going to be close to you.
That is a good question. Maybe that's the last overhead shot on this daytime camera. Oh, you guys know that sound. In just a few moments, we will have the Nighthawk camera. Are y'all ready for this?
Are y'all ready for this? Get ready for this. Hi. What's going on?
They're saying hello. Oh, we can get it to 100,000 likes. We're getting closer. We're at 75,000 likes on TikTok. Keep tapping the screen.
All right, so we have a Korean Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 214. She's going to be flying
Zulu cross 24 left.
over our heads,
ground point
I
5,
think,
LA,
unless she goes to the north, Rudy.
Going to be
What do you think?
I think she's going to head over to the south side.
Well, no. I mean, she could go all the way around and.
Oh, I see
head-
what you're saying. No, I think she's going to go over us.
You think?
Kind of looks that way already. I could be wrong. I'm not always right. I think we've learned that. Yeah, she's making that turn already. This is Southwest Airlines flight 2571 coming in from Sacramento.
There she goes. Now she's making that turn.
Southwest 2571, left turn at Zulu, cross 22 for left and contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65 on inside, ground point 4 down 7.
This is Korean Air Cargo Flight 214 coming in from Seoul. It's a Boeing 747-8 freighter. Now heading on over to the south side for arrival.
Squawk 0217. Police 3 traffic, 3.5 miles straight northeast, southbound helicopter on the harbor route, 700 indicated. Helicopter 200, traffic 3 miles southeast, police helicopter, they're heading eastbound, 600 indicated. Police 3, you copy the harbor traffic. Extract 324, LA Tower 12408, runway 24, exit LM.
Land 24, right, extract 324.
Police 3 and the helicopter.
All right. Well, are we ready for some elevator music?
Ready.
Police 3 LA helicopters east, go with
All right,
me.
we better get ready because that European cargo is coming.
I didn't want to say that, but yes, that's true.
Helicopter 20, I'm not hearing back from the police
So
traffic.
please
Give
stand
them a
by
yes.
as we make the switch.
Helicopter 20, roger, maintain visual separation. Police 3, Los Angeles helicopters. Police 3, the traffic a mile northeast southbound on the Harbor Freeway has you in sight at 700.
Tower, Delta 763, visual to quarter.
763 LA Tower, going 24 right, for the land.
24 right, Delta 763.
That was 3712 LA Tower, going 24 left, full length on it, away.
Line up away, full length, 24 left, Tower 3
Welcome aboard to Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live.
And we are ready for our first departure with Nighthawk. This is Delta Connection Flight 3712 about to depart to Boise. It's a 2-year-old Embraer E175LL.
Looks like we also have that British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London. It's flight 2AL heading to the north side and just 6 minutes away.
Shark 324 Zulu, hold charter runway 24 left.
Swiss just departed on the south side.
All right, now that we're officially in Nighthawk, let's get those likes up. Let's hit that 3,000 mark.
Yes. All of you wonderful viewers on TikTok watching on YouTube, make sure you click the like button.
Shark 324 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Zulu. Delta 3712 contact, SoCal departure.
And our first arrival with Nighthawk is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 763 coming in from Raleigh-Durham. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 737-900ER. Thank you, Ron in Toronto. We'll get to your PayPal in just a minute.
Ron in Toronto, always supporting the channel with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Just got home from baseball game. It's time for the Hawk.
763 Alpha Alpha, cross 22 left, contact ground, 0.65.
So Ron, does it sound like you're still at the baseball game? I've been told I'm to talk like a baseball announcer. He swings, he misses. 3 outs. It's the 7th inning stretch. Everyone get up. Stretch.
There we're looking at Southwest Airlines at 1840, about to depart to Las Vegas. It's a 7-year-old 737-800. Did we click the like button? If you don't do it now, you might forget. Trust me, that's happened to me before.
She's not flying straight over. We're talking about the European cargo A340.
Yeah, she's now flying downwind. Possible north side arrival.
It looked like she was gonna start heading, flying over our head, and then she made that turn. Said, nah, nope. Let's go to the north.
She is flying downwind, so that could signify a north side arrival.
Super 2 Alpha Lima Heavy to certify runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Super 2 Alpha Lima Heavy.
Oh, I sound like more like a golf announcer.
Sky 3860, runway 24 left, full line, climb point.
What does a golf announcer sound like compared to a baseball announcer?
Don't they whisper? I don't watch golf, so I wouldn't know.
Do they whisper? Swings, misses.
I can whisper if you'd like, because our next arrival is going to be British Airways. That British Airways flight 2 Alpha Lima. The next departure is going to be Delta Connection Flight 3860 going to Reno. It's a 3-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
All right, so just need like 48 more likes to get to 3,000.
48.
48.
Hi, TikTok. Come on over to YouTube. Search Airline Videos Live. Watch the airplanes. It's starting to get dark here in Los Angeles, and I love the runway lights. Friday night runway lights.
Rudy is such a vibe.
What?
That's what Revolution in the Star says. Rudy is such a vibe.
This is British Airways Flight 2 Alpha Lima coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 10-year-old 777-300 ER.
Air 22 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2995. 622, Clinton Bravo airspace as requested, call 0234, traffic is 2.5 miles west via
Ethan Frank says, Kevin, you sound awesome. That's the first thing I noticed when I found your channel was your energy and your voice. You're the best. Love you.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for your awesome support as well. And Dan's RC plays with the $4.99 super chat. Hello there, Kevin and Rudy. Just got home watching Airline Videos Live on this fine Friday evening. By the way, I got my Airline Videos Live Go Long shirt. It's awesome looking. You guys and your merch, thank you guys so much. Appreciate all that support. Gus is over here wearing his Nighthawk hoodie, looking good. Is it warm? Yes, they certainly are warm.
South, northbound, Sheriff helicopter 600 indicated.
Rudy, I think we're getting that European cargo A340 600.
Mile and a half to the east of you, type unknown now.
I think you're right.
800.
Awesome sauce.
22, do you have the TV helicopter inside about a mile and a half north of you now?
We'll put it up there with the tangy, Yankee tangy sauce.
22, thanks. Reservation approved.
This next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 325 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321.
Yankee cross, only 2 for left, contact ground point 65, your gate's pushed. Yankee cross, 2 4 left, 2 push. Tower level, minus 660 heavy, island 2 for right. Now 660 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There we go.
Clear left, 2 for right, minus.
Yes. We'll take it.
So there we go. That was the confirmation. The European cargo A340 600. This is number 8 worldwide tracked. Tracked right now by 256 people. Raise your hand in the chat if you're one of those 256 people watching it right here on Airline Videos Live.
Thank you. 325, ground point 65.
Josh says Kevin and Rudy should do the Tournament of Roses parade next year. We should. I think we would be really good at that in our next float today.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Our next arrival is WestJet Flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-700.
TV5 approved as requested.
All right, I'm excited. It's gonna be a beauty. Oh, now 204 people tracking. Number 9 worldwide.
Wow.
How do you find that list of the most tracked flights? Is that
Oh,
place?
yeah, I think you have to go onto their website.
Oh, we also have the Finnair A350 making a north side departure coming up. Oh, that's a beauty on Nighthawk. I'm getting excited here.
slow with
Tower Alaska is 213 overhead code, visual 24 right, 05.
up to 213 LA Tower, caution weight 01 considered by heavy Airbus, 1240 runway 24 right to the line.
This is European cargo flight 660 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 15-year-old Airbus A340-600. Flight time is 12 hours.
CG5, leaving another Bravo airspace, use the code, contact that mark, good day. Now 660 heavy.
The number one worldwide tracked flight on Flight Radar 24 is a Sun Express Boeing 737-800, flight 497, going from Tallinn to Antalya.
Oh, here she comes, the Finnair A350. And Will Barra with a $5 super chat says, keep it up. Thank you so much, Will. And Benjamin with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Benjamin.
Story of my life. Every stream, I always get tangled up with my microphone cable.
Did you turn that on?
I did, yeah. Is it too bright or?
No. Well, I don't even know. Is it
It's
even doing anything? It's just filling.
It's making my right side look a little brighter. Right? Or this side?
Finnair is awesome, absolutely. This A350 and that all-white livery looks awesome on Nighthawk.
Good day.
Good, great, yeah.
So 1136 LA Tower, caution weight 01 for left line of Hawaii traffic, 12 stop.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 1130.
P13 Alpha, Alpha hold short of only 24 left.
Alpha hold short of 24 left for Alaska, Airline.
P13 Alpha, Alpha cross, only 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and Alpha, Alpha, and contact ground point 65 for Alaska.
Finnair 2 heavy contact, SoCal Park.
We do have Even Air 777-300ER committed from Taipei, flight 16, now just 9 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Got 6262 LA Tower on 24 right for the land.
And a China Airlines 777-300ER. coming in from Taipei, flight 8, now just 31 minutes out. That is Delta Airlines flight 1136 heading to Memphis, Tennessee. It's a 737-800, all ready to go there on 24 left. And after that is Delta Airlines flight 1021. 737-900ER heading to Seattle, Washington.
Take off 24 left, left turn, 210, Delta, left 36. 1021 LA Tower, 24 left on its way. 1021, 24 left on its way. That was 6262 LA Tower, 24 right, Atlanta, I think I got short. That's 1117 LA Tower. That was 6262, plan to make the midfield Zulu, traffic will be close and trail. That's 1021, 12507, Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, up takeoff. Arnab Delray, 25 left, up to 1021. That's 1021, runway 24 left, up takeoff. 1021 is cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left. It's 1136, traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, Airbus 320, climb out 2500, support for time. Inside Delta 36, 36,
Well, we hit 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Guess you really do like the Nighthawk, don't you? How about 4,000 likes? Well, I don't know. Probably not going to happen tonight. Do you have an American Eagle? Flight 6262 coming in from San Francisco, SFO. It's a CRJ 700ER. That is the next arrival here on 24 right. That's followed by Southwest Airlines. Flight 1117 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800.
Runway 24 right, you are clear to land 12506. Clear to land 24 right, thank you. Flight 1117, if you're able, a flight turn to the north is approved. So, we'll go. Up to 1021, contact SoCal departure. Departure to 1021, good. Verify that was for our last difference. Up to 1413, affirmative. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower 6262, turn left Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact iron point 65. Cross 24 left Zulu,
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1413 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900ER. That is followed by the Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 16, not just 4 minutes out. Some of you guys are watching behind the scenes. You're like, what happened to Rudy? It's Kevin's just there by himself. Come here, Gus. Gus is behind the scenes. He's wearing his awesome new Nighthawk hoodie. Mr. IT himself. He's watching all the equipment, making sure everything's working. Thanks, Gus.
Up 799 Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 799.
Eva 016 Heavy, LA Tower, 12607, runway 24 right, clear to land. Last 1413 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
And you are watching. Yes, you. Yes, you. And you. And you. And you. You're all watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Friday, April 15th. Have you done your taxes yet? Oh, boy. Let's not even talk about that. We are officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. And we are having a party here tonight. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Enjoy the hawk. She's happy to be out of her cage. So much energy, and then all of a sudden I just hear crickets. Crickets in the background.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, 0.65, okay, last 1413. Delta 799, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 799, over departure.
All right, we are waiting on that Eva Air 777. Just about a minute out from an arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Are we having fun tonight? What's everyone's plans this weekend? Yeah? Well, that sounds really exciting. I know Easter is Sunday. I know you guys are going to be with your friends and family. Well, make sure to tune in as much as you can on Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. California time, and we will have our big show here on Airline Videos Live.
Police 3 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2995, Certain Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 024.
I also have a Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34. It's an A330-200 coming in from Kahului. Now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival as well. Welcome back, Rudy.
Hi. I'm back. Happy 8 p.m. hour, everyone.
Happy 8 p.m. hour.
Just barely missed the, I was listening to the music on the way back.
Yeah.
Love that music.
I know, it was fun and energetic, and then all of a sudden the music ended and I heard crickets.
Well, this next arrival is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei.
Copy the 111, she's right to the land, so it's 3637.
Well, it is Friday after all, right?
It is Friday. Friday.
Well, let's start it off smooth and soft here tonight. Get into the groove. Uh-oh. Wow, you guys better look on behind the scenes. Look what Rudy's up to. Oh boy, it's out of the box. Well, the music doesn't go too well with that.
I wish there was a way to slow the disco ball down, because then it would be perfect.
I don't know. All right, next arrival is a Delta Connection Embraer. Wait, how am I supposed to say it now?
Embraer.
Embraer. Really? Is that really how you say it? Really?
Embraer.
So I've been saying this wrong this whole time, Gus.
Embraer. I've been saying it that way myself. Embraer, but apparently it's Embraer.
All right, well, it's flight 3637 coming in from Sacramento.
You are watching Airline Videos Live.
Go 3765 LA Tower, runway 24 right, 32 left.
Seems like the top of the parking garage is a popular place all of a sudden.
That's Kevin on piano.
Oh, piano, not keyboard today. I like the piano.
I do too. I love it. Gus, you can't see him right now, but he's playing drum set.
Looking for your paperwork. Where are you going tonight?
And I'm playing upright bass. We have Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3637 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 3-year-old Embraer EUN75 LR.
1024 on FTL, right, runway 24 left, take off.
Don B back with another $7.87 tip here today. Thank you so much, Don. Or you can just call it the E-Jet. I think I'll go with that. Just like the big Q.
See, John Gibson is saying it's pronounced Embraer the way you've been saying it. I don't know. It's one of those
I
words.
honestly believe that I've been saying it right. Gus? Are we sure about this, Gus?
I don't mind going back to that way. That's fine. I've just been hearing it differently. But again, I think it's one of those tomatoes. That was an Embraer.
I mean, I've been saying that for a year now. No one's brought anything to my attention.
So let's go back to Embraer then.
All right, up next, we have another E-Jet. Delta Connection Flight 3765 coming in from San Jose.
34 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, total.
Don't worry, we will crank up the BPMs on our next musical selection. I don't think it's pronounced Embraer though.
You're going to be moved operating further south there. We're getting into Hawthorne's airspace.
My last memory of flying as a passenger on an Embraer was flying from Seattle to Portland, and the whole way there, the AC vent above my seat was leaking water, or I think it was probably condensation from the air conditioning.
Yeah, I think you probably.
And I let the flight attendant know, and they shrugged it off as, oh, well, it's just condensation from the air conditioner.
Well, you don't want condensation coming out of an air conditioner.
No, and I'm like, well,
Diseases in that.
I'm getting wet.
Yuck. Oh.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, the 2239 LA Tower, caution white 2, most proceeded by heavy.
If you guys are doing a little shopping this weekend, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys and giving you all a 10% off discount there at checkouts at easytoys.com. Just enter Easy Live. Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. All one word at checkout for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. One of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast models, plastic models, you name it.
Our next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A330-200.
Southwest 1169, wind 260 at 6, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Southwest 1495, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 1495.
All right. Did I hear someone say they want the beats to go a little
1495,
faster?
Yeah.
Marcos TN becomes a silver member here. Thank you so much, Marcos. Yes.
Southwest 1495, 1207, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Is that a little faster?
34 heavy at
No, it's good.
runway 24 left.
I think it's good.
We're slowly getting to the true BPMs.
Southwest 2642, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear left. Southwest 169, flip gas park.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2239 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737 MAX 9. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2642 coming in from Malahui. 737 MAX 8.
So one of our viewers was letting us know where the word Embraer comes from. Didn't realize it's, I don't know if you call it an acronym, but it's Empresa Brasileira de Aeronáutica, which translates to Brazilian Aeronautical Company. I just learned something new.
People want us to play the B-52s. Love Shack. Yeah.
I like, we don't have B-52s here.
I said BPMs, not the B-52s. All right, we have that China Airlines 777-300ER Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, not just 2 minutes out.
Am I getting destroyed on how I'm pronouncing everything now? Did I say Kahului wrong?
Oh no.
Kahului.
That's 1545 on FL radar, 124 left.
Oh, this is Southwest Airlines flight 2642 from Lihui. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Kahului.
Well, there's no A there. Now I'm reading Kahului, which makes a little more sense to me. It's not Kahalui. I actually did some studying before today. I listened to how to pronounce Kahului.
Well, you have some time because we do have a Delta Airlines coming in from Kahului. OGG.
OGG.
355, not just 11 minutes out. Hopefully within 11 minutes we can figure out how to pronounce Kahului.
Delta 1645, contact SoCal.
We're just going to say OGG. You guys can figure it out. It's just the intro, right? It'll pick up.
I think so. On a serious note,
Louisville.
Louisville.
Kahului.
Louisville.
Kahului.
Whatever you do, do not say Louisville.
Louisville. Well, I know that much. Louisville. 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 Our next arrival is China Airlines Flight 8, coming in from Taipei.
Gosh, you're doing a great job on drums. No, it's not Louisville.
That's really bad.
200 heavy alpha alpha cross, people left contact ground 0.65. Alpha alpha 1
Oh no, Michael with a $2 tip. All right, ding dong. Okay, now let's try Bombardier. See, now you put me on the spot.
Bombardier.
Gus is over there laughing at me.
That's another one that we get into arguments about. Bombardier. I know some people pronounce it I can't even say it. Bombardier. Bombardier. It's not Bombardier. Bombardier.
Boost 3, roger your radar contact, 3 miles east LA Airport, LA altimeter 2996, stand your clear through the Bravo as requested.
We're having too much
Fail,
fun.
you said 300 seconds.
Alaska Skywest, flight 3365, coming in from Santa Rosa. It's an E-Jet. Next up, brand new.
Yeah, just a couple months old. There is no deer in Bombardier. Someone's saying, turn off the music, I don't like it. Well.
Oh, well, you know what?
You can mute for a little bit.
Snickerdoodle with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Snickerdoodle.
Do I gotta say the yay longer? Bombardier.
3365 Alpha Alpha cross, I'll keep the left ground, 0.65. Left cross 24, ground 135, 37.
Yes, we are going to keep the beats going. Here's the one thing. We're on the down slope of tonight's live stream. This is our third live stream in a row. We'll be back on Sunday for our major long day once again. We're just having fun. Just having fun. We're gonna play beats and we're gonna dance and we got the disco ball, we got the behind the scenes, and we got planes.
About Area 1.
That is exactly right. We're looking at our next arrival now. Delta Airlines Flight 816 coming in from Austin. No, I did not make the music.
Rudy, press the teal. Thank you. Yes, I told Rudy to press the teal button. That's how we know. It's color coded.
It's a good thing I'm not totally colorblind. Because sometimes.
Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 342 coming in from Washington National. It's a 757-200, and that's followed by that Delta 767-300ER coming in from where?
OGG. Kahului.
OGG. Oh, jeez.
Kahului. And that's how I'm going to pronounce it. Maybe we'll have to visit Kahului and ask the locals how to pronounce it. Kahului.
Delta 342 LA Tower, only 24 right cleared for landing.
The other one that I was trying to refine is Zihuatanejo. Zihuatanejo. We gotta go there. Apparently it's a nice city to go visit.
We're doing the music in the spirit of Coachella.
That's right.
Coachella weekend.
Because y'all couldn't go, I'm assuming. Maybe we couldn't go. So here it is.
I'm performing on the platform to all you people out there in bus land down below.
Let me hear you scream.
I remember the night of New Year's Eve. We're up here blowing the horns.
It was so quiet, even quieter than now. I mean, I was kind of shocked because I was under the impression that people traveled on New Year's Eve. But boy, was I wrong. Ixtapa. Oops. Yeah. This is better than Coachella. Thanks, Johnny.
Don B back with another $7.87 super chat. Can you say bowing? That beats the good stuff. You know what? Speaking of Boeing, I hate it when the autocorrect calls it boring.
Boring.
How many times does that happen to you guys when you're typing out Boeing? It says boring.
Or boing, like boing boing. Oh my goodness. Coachella is back. Yes, this is Coachella Fest weekend #1. I don't know. There's 2 weekends, I believe, right? Or there's only one.
There's two. Okay.
Two, and then
Stagecoach
Stagecoach after.
follows. Yeah.
Mike B says sounds like Miami Vice theme music.
Heavy LA tower, runway 24 right for the line.
Hey, why not?
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 342 coming in from Washington National. It's a 757-200. You know where I really struggle is when I ask, where is everyone watching from? And I try to pronounce some of the cities that you're watching from, and I'm so sorry, I just completely butcher it. In me that is willing to admit that, hey, I'm not going to do things perfectly, but I want to learn how to do things correctly for the next time. So that's really where I'm coming from.
And David C with the $1.99 super chat says, bravo! Take a bow, Rudy. Where's the disco ball, Rudy?
Oh, I'm like keeping an eye on the chat, so I'm holding my phone.
Got 342 outbound, crossing 24 left ground, flight 6 capacity.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Kahului. It's a 24-year-old 767-300 ER.
On dot. Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff. We got 4008.
All right, so Singapore, flight 38 coming in from Singapore, 11 minutes out, and that's will be the end of our show here tonight. And then we'll do a little Q&A, just a little bit. So join us over on the behind the scenes. Jason Jones becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Jason. It's Miss Mishki with an awesome super chat. Currencies sometimes are also difficult to pronounce. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your awesome support here tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. And Eric Hall with a $4.99 super chat. Help push TikTok likes over the 1,000 mark. 100,000 mark. Will Kevin pay me for my fingers physical therapy? Keep up the great work, guys. Oh, no.
We're at 102,000 likes on TikTok.
Oh, tonight.
Yes, right now. This is for real. This is not a test.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you all. Now, thanks for that. Are you watching on YouTube? We're Airline Videos Live. where we're looking at our next arrival, American Eagle Flight 3287, coming in from San Jose, California. This is an Embraer E175 LR.
There we go. Well, we got the BPM up. That's beats per minute.
Yes, I dance like a dad at a wedding. Whatever that means. I'll just pretend to be a DJ.
Got to cast back again. Oh, what am I doing? What a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Got to Cast. Often working in the live music touring world, I'd rather be tuned in to this any day over Coachella or any other festival. No lines, overpriced everything, and with all the personal space you desire. Hashtag winning, Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Got to Cast. Oh, we need more. Got to Gas, thank you so much. And Joseph Ratzner with a $9.71 super chat. That's a $7.47 plus the YouTube fee. Nice. Thank you so much, Joseph.
Is this Zed? This is Delta Airlines Flight 654 coming in from Seattle. It's a 6-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
Area 2 as requested at above 500 feet, plus 0266.
Again, the next time we will be live will be Sunday morning at 7 a.m. from the south side of the airport. This is Los Angeles International Airport. Yes, Sunday for the big Sunday show.
We've had some really good Sunday shows recently.
Yeah.
It's tough to beat last Sundays. Of course, that was a special day for us here, but lots of fun. We always have fun.
Every Sunday show is a special show. You never know what you're gonna get.
Exactly. And our next arrival here on 24 right on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320neo.
It's a flying banana.
That is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's an A320. That is followed by an American Airlines Flight 2332 coming in from Indianapolis. It's an A319. That should be followed by the Singapore Airlines A350.
Put your hands together. Put your hands together.
I think we already played this song.
Probably.
Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. When I was in high school, the marching band would play. What is that? Mononucleosis.
Mononucleosis by Chicago.
You know that song?
No.
You play that?
I'll have to look it up. By Chicago.
Well, Michelle, we're not a real radio station here. We don't pay the ASCAP fees. Joshua Stern with a $7.77. Kevin and Rudy, we love the Friday dance party. Keep up the dancing, Rudy. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Mark Greenwald with the $4.99 super chat. Great night spotting, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate your awesome support as well.
1092 LA Tower, to runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 1110.
John's wanting me to bust a move. It's kind of hard with this music. It's more of a chill, swaying motion. To the left, to the right. Take a step back.
2736 RNAV Ray, runway
Side to side.
takeoff.
RNAV ready, clear takeoff, 241, American 2332, Kobe, 24 right.
Airline 327 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. American 2332, LA Tower TV.
Don B back with another $7.87 super chat. Hey Rudy, your dancing is really setting the coming trend. They just ain't there yet.
Hey,
Go back and watch this. What am I missing?
There's some other trends out there that go viral that I'm just like, oh, how is this a thing? Like, then, yeah, okay, all right.
John Gibson with a $10 super chat. This is for all the mods and for Rudy and Kevin. You are the best. Thanks for all you do.
Thanks so much,
you, John, for the channel.
Come visit us again sometime. It's been a while.
You never came and got your cupcake last Sunday.
Oh, I know. This is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
327 Alpha Alpha, cross on 24 left, head straight ahead, bird group, ground flight 75 and 7
Tower, Singapore 380, and please don't localize to 4 right.
Singapore 3 heavy LA Tower TV, runway 24 right, to the left.
This is like good workout music. Be the running man. The running man. And our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Flight 2332 coming in from Indianapolis. It's an Airbus A319.
Bus 1092 Alpha Alpha, cross on 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bird group, ground flight 75 and checkpoint connect.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then south, Bridger, point 75 to checkpoint, Alaska, 10
Singapore 3 heavy start ready for the final.
Singapore 3.
American 2332, just for your planning, minimal time on the runway for traffic close to trail. Please be approved as question.
Viewers asking how Sammy is doing, Kevin.
Take Alpha Alpha, straight across.
From Dallas, straight ahead,
You know,
Charlie, ground point
he's
75,
interesting.
checkpoint 3.
It's interesting what's going on with him. I was talking the other day that I'd put his pills in that little pill thingy.
Oh,
he
the
used
pill
to
pockets?
eat it all the time. All of a sudden, he just stopped doing that. He wouldn't eat it.
Oh.
And I've tried different treats. I've tried everything. He knows the pills are in there. He refuses to take the pills. So now I'm to the point where I'm cooking chicken. I gotta put the pills in the chicken
Oh, man.
for him to actually do it. And then if I put him in the treats, stand by.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore. It's a brand new Airbus A350-900.
Airbus 350 half mile final, 2305, runway 24 left. 3 traffic, 3 o'clock and 2 miles. Appears to be stationary. Altitude 2,000, type unknown. Please direct, thank you. 495, the Tower JD, and the customer service 12 miles, trail company heavy.
So I've tried different treats, putting them in the. I mean, that's why I have to go buy more medication tomorrow, because I'm throwing all this medication literally down the drain because he won't eat these treats. But here's the thing. I'll put them in a treats, and I'm like, you better eat that. You better eat that. And he growls at me.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, it's something's weird is going on. So.
Well, he knows what you're doing. He doesn't want to take that medication, and he's saying no.
I just one day he said, I just don't want to take this medication anymore. So now I have to like hide it in things.
6.2 Tower, good evening, or 24 right to the land.
All right, well, we do have another heavy. You want to get this real quick?
Yeah, no, that sounds good. We have another Delta Airlines 767-400 ER coming in from JFK, New York. It's flight 313. It's another 767 with the raked wingtips. And this was our last arrival for tonight's stream. Kevin, some viewers saying try cream cheese if you haven't already. Not you, but
cream cheese
for the dog. Or try putting the pills in liverwurst. What is that? Liverwurst.
Really?
Or in a slice of turkey.
The things I have to do. I mean, just a month ago, a couple weeks ago, he was loving these pill pockets.
Cut a hot dog in half pieces and slip the pill inside.
There's 3 pills twice a day that I have to put in these things. It's really hard.
Peanut butter.
Sometimes they get stuck in this, and if he doesn't take it, the pills go bad.
Yeah. Applesauce. Marshmallows.
Crazy dog. Crazy dog. And I yell at him. I'm like, don't you growl at me. Don't you understand what I do for you? He seems confused. And it scares me a little bit. I'm like, he's getting to that age. I'm concerned that maybe something upstairs is going on.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47. Wow, she was loud. Was that just me, or was that really loud?
No, it's a 757.
Try pilling a cat. You'll be lucky to come intact.
Wait, what?
Put a pill. Try to get a pill to a cat. You have 2 cats.
Oh.
Have you ever tried to do that?
Thankfully, no. I've had to administer like a liquid medication, and that's not fun. You have to just. There's a technique.
Yeah, it's like. Joshua Stern with a $5 super chat. A little something for Sammy after the show. Well, thank you. I'll put it toward the medication fund. All right. Well, we'd like to end the show by acknowledging our emeralds and diamonds. Thanks you guys so much.
So 1433 on tower, good evening, wind 2505, runway 24 right to the left.
Correct.
Type 91 up to Victor, Los Angeles helicopter, welcome back. Up to 2997, constant traffic like your 3 o'clock half mile maneuvering 600 PD helicopter, squawk 0223. Off Victor, squawk 0223. Del 612 Alpha, Alpha, crosswind 24 left ground, 165.
Alpha, Alpha, 624 left nose range, good night, Del 612.
Number 1 on Victor side, you're crossing Denver to the Bravo airspace, the harbor itself, VFR will not have a seat. Air traffic 656 heavy light tower, crossing down field, runway 24 left on the wing.
Knockdown upgrade and runway 24 left there, turn on 65, 6 heavy.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support of the channel, and thank you all for your awesome support here as well. And thanks to our awesome mods, always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean. Thanks to Rudy. Rudy, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
Thanks again for having me. Had a lot of fun today.
Gus, Mr. IT, hanging off to the side. Thanks, Gus. Thank all of you for tuning in once again and to help us support Airline Videos Live. Excuse me. Make sure to join us for our behind the scenes. It's already going on YouTube and TikTok. We'll take a little Q&A before we head out. But first, there is a China Airlines A350.
Air China. Air China departing to Beijing, flight 656.
We will leave that as our ending shots, and we will start playing our cowboy music. So head on down the road. Head on down the road. Head on down the road. All right, you guys were awesome. We'll see you on Sunday starting at 7 a.m., right?
You got that right, Kevin. We'll see you all on Sunday. And if you're not already watching behind the scenes, come on over for the after party.
Uh-oh. Martin with a last minute $7.87 tip there on PayPal. Never had one doing the cowboy music. Thank you so much, Martin. We appreciate that.
Southwest 1433, Yankee crossing 24 left ground, 0.65.
No, we didn't hear Later Tater tonight, did we?
No. Sad face.
Aircraft 656 heavy, contact SoCal Park, flight.
All right, we will open up the chat on the behind the scenes, so join us over there in just a few minutes.
1 mile, keep code, contact house on Acknowledgments.
It's never too late to hit that like button. All right, we will see you guys all on Sunday morning at 7 a.m. for more fun here on Airline Videos Live. Until then, good night, everyone. can talk.
Oh, okay.
They can hear you.
I was so fixated on behind the scenes, I forgot to say goodnight to everybody on the main show. So hopefully you're watching. But if not, good night. Welcome to the after party behind the scenes. We just ended the main show. What do we do? Almost 7 hours?
Is it 7 hours?
Almost 7 hours.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, so this afternoon, decided to make an appointment for the Apple Store. And I had everything, you know, ordered, and I thought I was literally gonna just walk in, grab what I bought, and then right back out. No, it's a long story. That's why I was late. So bummed out. And of course, the whole way here, there's a bunch of traffic. I got every red light. I was frustrated.
Life in the fast lane in LA, Rudy. All right, so we got the chat open on the behind the scenes. All right, we're good to go.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Scott, I did let Kevin know to try compounding the meds. So maybe when you, I don't know if they could do that, but they mash up the medication into a liquid form. You could try shooting it down his mouth.
Right.
But I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
He might not like that either.
No. No, I it's a battle twice a day now.
Go ahead and send in your questions, and we will do our best to answer them.
Katie's asking what kind of dog. He's a Terrier Chihuahua mix. He's about 15 years of age. He has congestive heart failure. That's why he's on the medication. And it's 3 medications. But one is LASIK, so basically it takes the liquid out of your body. There's a heart medication, and there's also one for his kidney. So he also has kidney issues. But John was saying that he thinks it's a neurological issue. Anyway, moving on. 3 more hours.
Sorry.
They're gonna kill us. This is my 3rd day in a row.
I got a photo shoot tomorrow too, so I gotta get my beauty rest.
Yes.
How do we power our gear? Batteries. It's all batteries. You know, I really wish there was like an outlet right here. That'd be nice. Although I don't know if we'd have to pay for that somehow. But yeah, we use batteries. Good stuff. What app do we use to track the planes? We use Flight Radar 24. I also have Radar Box kind of on standby just in case, and I had to use it maybe twice today. A couple of planes came in, and Flight Radar listed them as no origin. So yeah, we use that.
Indeed, it's the best thing. Daniel asking, do you guys pack a lunch or do you get food delivered to you? Well, I always bring the RX bars. These are, gosh, you gave me these on Sunday. And then Gus today brought us Coffee Bean, which doesn't happen all the time.
Yes. I sometimes bring like a sandwich if I didn't bring anything today actually. I just brought RX bars. I did have some lunch on the way over. Another reason why I was late is I picked up some lunch. And yeah.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Well,
Did you sit down and have lunch?
No, I was like scarfing it on the way over, which is not good. Yeah. What are we doing? This is Q&A. We are plane spotters. We're outside of LAX. We just finished almost a 7-hour YouTube live stream from the airport. We enjoy watching airplanes. But yeah, earlier somebody I talked to said she likes watching people eat noodles, so go figure.
I'm telling you, you go through the live streams on TikTok, the amount of people watching the weirdest things. There was 8,000 people watching people sleep one night. It's bizarre. One question. This question is for you, Kevin. Have you been on the news helicopters during your career or being in the media? No, I always told them, no, I'm on that no-fly list. I'm not doing the helicopters. I flew in one helicopter from Long Beach to Catalina Island. That was not for the news, but that was when I owned my own video production company. The company wanted me to head to the island. They said, you either fly in that helicopter or you're taking an hour-and-a-half trip in rough seas. I said, let's take the chopper. It wasn't that bad. But doing the news chopper, no way. And unfortunately, there was a horrible TV news, 2 news choppers collided in Phoenix, Arizona back in the early mid-2000s. And one of those choppers was one of my old stations. And I knew, I knew both photographers on both of the 2 stations. I worked with Rick Frolak, who was on the ABC 15 chopper. That was a horrible disaster. Ugh, nightmares for a long time. I was actually already working in LA at that time. I wasn't in Phoenix, but that horrible, horrible disaster there in Phoenix. And I don't know. I just never wanted to be up there.
Yeah. Thank you to Taylor Travels the World for all those roses there on TikTok.
Oh, thank you. How many people are on TikTok? 120. See, here's the weird thing. Here we are talking to you guys. 127 people. Yet 2 people can be laying in bed snoring, and there's 8,000 people watching that.
Thousands of viewers. Why don't they fly the Concorde anymore? Okay. There was a lot of complaints about the noise because a lot of those Concorde planes, when they would fly, they would break the sound barrier, so you get a lot of those sonic booms. I think that was part of it, and then just the enormous cost of flying the airplane. I mean, that's a lot of fuel, and I think that's part of it. And of course, the accident, I think, didn't help them either. So that's as much as I know. I'm sure if you ask somebody else, I don't know if you know anymore why they don't fly the Concorde anymore. But I think United is working on that boom sonic jet, right?
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. So, I think that was really good marketing.
I did get to see the Concorde at the Museum of Flight in Seattle. You can actually go up into it, and it's pretty cool.
Don, the super chat. Why is this not working? I love the music during the Nighthawk. This is just the best. There we go. Trying to get the music back up. Don, thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Really appreciate that.
Someone asked earlier what my degree is. I just earned my master's in music education. And no, I don't anticipate going back to grad school for my PhD. Sorry. Nope. And I answered this question earlier in the stream. The 19 cupcakes that were left over, I took them to my school site and put them in the staff lounge, and they were gone by the end of the day. Gone. What?
Yeah. There's just this empty space over here.
Oh, I was looking at TikTok.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I could. Is that green?
No, it's this.
Halo. Oh, is it?
Oh,
I think so.
Noticed that yesterday. No, it's not moving. It's probably that light somewhere.
It's gone.
United 466 Alpha Alpha cross 24 left ground 0.65 minutes.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left 0.65 minutes.
9 o'clock already. Wow. Where's your disco ball? That's disco ball music if I ever heard any.
It is 9 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
Section asking any new potential sponsor in LAX, guys. Section, I'm always working on things. You have to, first of all, you have to convince these people what we're doing is worthy of their time to allow us to do it. So you have to like work with it. You got to convince them. It's a long process. We're getting there.
We have some viewers asking if Gus Leon is here. Yes, he's here.
Gus,
You want to come say hi?
Eduardo asking, is the parking garage authorized to any plane spotter? Indeed, it is. We interviewed the LAX on the big party that they had when it opened. A big party here. And I lost my train of thought. Oh yes, we interviewed the personnel with LAX, and they said yes, you can come up here. You don't even have to park here. You can still come up here.
Okay, 34.68, perfect, runway 24 right to the left.
Alvinor 0293 with a $2 tip. Will Kevin film LAX from a helicopter? No, I will not. You need a stabilizer for that. Yeah, it's basically going to be like it's moving around. Still camera is one thing.
I almost went up into a helicopter last summer with a couple friends. They didn't end up going, but I don't know if I could go up there even with just taking stills.
Yeah, well, certainly you can't be afraid of heights.
No.
You're literally hanging out of the helicopter. Well, 418 people watching this. Guess you guys really like us, huh?
We're getting a lot of just different requests for us to go to different airports, including Eddie's asking if we'll ever go to Dubai, and Mr. G-Man asking if we'll ever go to Boston Logan. Is that how you say it? Boston Logan?
Boston Logan, yes. There's a lot of requests for Boston. So is our new t-shirt with our heads gonna say the fun guys? Is that what we decided on?
I don't know. Well, your t-shirt is already out, right?
Well, yeah, so there's a design of just me, there'll be a design of just you, but then there'll also be a design of Rudy and my head, and then there's gonna be a saying underneath that. We were gonna maybe do plane jockeys.
Oh.
But I like the fun guys. What was that? The fun guys, we
grow on you or something.
Yeah. I like that.
Boston Logan. Is it Logan?
Boston Logan.
The fungus among us. It's fun guys. Fun guys is not the proper plural version of fungus, but fun guys. They're not mushrooms, they're fun guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brad. Brad.
All right. Well, gosh, people just keep on coming. We bring out the grill and we start grilling hamburgers. I am hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving. I mean, I had lunch earlier, but I didn't really eat it all, so. Oh, okay, this is a good question. We had Nick with Jet Tip sign in from Minneapolis a couple months ago. Are there any plans for us having something like that again? Let's see, the issue is that
Wait,
right
the
now,
plans for what?
for us to have someone from a different airport,
Oh.
you know, tune in, we're using a different software since that particular stream. And the software we use now is not set up for us to be able to have multi-camera. So
It can be, but it's just not very good right now. It's not very stable.
yeah, and then we had our friends, we had Matt. You guys remember Matt, HD Melbourne? He went to Honolulu and he actually signed on, you know, from Honolulu. So that was really cool for him to be able to do that. Seems like forever ago.
Yes, indeed.
Do we ship to Mexico?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much
We
all
ship
over the
all
world.
around the world.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Go to shopavl.com. And if you guys are a Diamond, Emerald, or a Platinum member, there's a 20% off discount code in the membership tab on YouTube. We're not brothers.
We're not related.
Brothers. I think you got us confused with another live stream.
Do we look alike? We're not related.
No, Benny, we are not related.
We're just friends.
You'd be surprised how many people say that. Oh yeah, you're the brothers, right? They're at LAX. No, wrong ones.
No. Oh yeah, I'm holding the disco ball.
Yeah, we're gonna take the reverse.
I'm really mellowing out right now. I'm just like,
I know. I think I'm getting hungry. I'm sure my dog needs to be fed, and we still have all this equipment to wrap up.
oh yes.
And then we have a big day on Sunday.
Hello. Oh hi.
Southwest left 17, 12304, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks, guys. 717.
I've met you before, right? Oh, I feel like I've seen you before. Okay.
Jan, thank you for the amazing tip. $49.99. A love from Chengdu. I like both shows. When is the next Sky Lounge? Wednesday, I go to Paris, then Cairo. I'm telling you, Jan, you are a world traveler.
I've met you somewhere before.
I was talking about the Sky Lounge earlier. Sky Lounge is kind of on a temporary hiatus. I'm trying to retool that show. It started getting too much of a Zoom meeting look to me. So I want to retool it just a little bit. We will bring back Sky Lounge. I guarantee it. Have a great flights. Paris and Cairo. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm talking to Jan right now.
Martin's saying they're brothers from another mother, right? That's what they say.
Do you ever get airline pilots calling you to be on the show? I wish. No, we get people asking, hey, can you grab my flights? Can you grab video? Oh, I'm going to be on this flight. I'm going to be doing this.
It's been happening a lot, actually, recently. It's kind of exciting. It's always great to have our viewers let us know that they are about to depart on a flight. That happened today, and that happened yesterday with Lufthansa departing. It's a nice wave that you got there.
That was quite the wave.
Yeah.
I can see it all the way up there at the H Hotel. I mean, wow. All right, how are we doing?
Current temperature is 58 degrees.
All right, I am fading
I think I am too.
worse than a t-shirt out in the sun. If that makes any sense. See, I'm not even making sense. That's how fast I'm fading.
We appreciate all of you very, and I can't talk anymore. Yeah, it's time. We appreciate all of you so much for tuning in today. Thanks so much for your support, and I think that's it for today.
Real quick, Martin V is asking, are you making one trip to SFO next month, or is there possibly a second? So I think going into the summer season, it's getting busier and busier and busier. I would like to make it at least once a month. So we'll see. And of course, we want to take the show on the road even more.
Absolutely.
The bobbleheads. Oh, Ross, Ross bought my mug on the shirt. Thanks, Ross. I can't wait to see that in person. All right, I think that's going to end it.
Yeah, we're gonna go get dinner and sleep.
All right, this is a lot of fun.
Lots
We'll
of
do
fun.
this again on Sunday. So hopefully, guys, will come back on Sunday.
Over 2778, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, turn takeoff.
All right.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
Thanks you guys so much.
We'll see you all on Sunday, 7 a.m. Nice and early.
All right.
Good night to all.
Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel and watching Airline Videos live.
And to all a good night. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sound like Santa now.
All right. Good night, everyone.
We'll see
you
ya
on Sunday.
All right. Bye bye.